Hello, hello. Happy Monday. How's everyone doing today? How's everyone's weekend? All right. I'm getting my stuff all set up. Hold on. All right. Hello there, Blankfoot, Grove, Lycan, Vi. Hello. Hi there, Leth, Lady, Crypto, Killing, Joni. Hello there, B. Who else we got here? Nightcat. May need to suddenly leave today, but here for now. Okie dokie. We'll enjoy you while you last. Let me catch up a little bit. Y'all were talking a little bit. Might as well be a cruise ship, honestly. I am so freaking excited for you guys. Hello there, Ziz. Koala appeared. Hello, I'm here. Hi there, Aries. Hello there, Slayer. Was gonna watch 90 Day Fiancé. Thanks for saving me from that. You are so welcome. I'm sure Battlefield content's gonna be a little bit better. Hello there, Anza. Are you playing Battlefield Zombies on new gun M29 meta? Is there an M29 meta? I haven't played with the M29 much at all. Hello there, Casper. Hello from Poland. Hello there, Polski. That's not, is that, I don't know. Hello there, Daywalker. Update on the laptop, the charging port isn't loose, so it's likely just a faulty charger. Hopefully so. That's a lot easier to change than hardware. Worker stream on Friday? Worker stream on Friday. The anniversary streams on Friday, and my dad's coming on stream and everything. So if you guys have any questions you'd like to ask about gaming, me gaming as a child, or my dad gaming, or like me growing up, or any like personal questions that aren't too personal, go ahead and send them over to one of the mods. But we will be having that Friday, so get them in quick. Hello there, HP. I did just skip HP again. Has to be on purpose at this point, man. I almost wish it was, honestly. To be completely honest with you, I'm starting to be a little bit concerned. HP, thank you so much for the 36 months. Hello there, Big Mike. Long time no see. It is going good. It has been a little bit, hasn't it? Make sure to find... It has been. I'm so sorry. And for the tier 2 as well. Thank you so much, HP. I really appreciate it. Hello there, Shedman. I'd seen you follow. Thank you for the follow a few days ago. I was looking at your name because I know someone called Shadman, and I was really hoping you weren't him. Hello, a couple weeks. It has been a little bit. How you been doing? Thanks for the raid. Of course. Of course. Thank you so much for being here. Been addicted to Tamagotchi life. Ooh, I want to play that so bad. I feel like that would be a ticket to my nostalgia. I used to have one of them. I let it die a lot. I feel bad about it, but... Update on... I already read that. Oopsie. Hello there, Aries. How was everyone's weekend? What did everyone get up to? I didn't end up going to that festival like I said I would. I really considered it, though. I would just... Saturday was fucking... This weekend was a little bit... But I know that Leth M and HP had a good time. I went to Sweden. I know that. How did you enjoy your trip? How was the food over there? I saw y'all had gotten some like breakfast and all kinds of stuff. Like, did y'all get Korean barbecue or something? Have you seen the Unhinged clips of what people are making in Tamagotchi? It's so funny. I've been seeing the buttholes. They're all of the butthole faces, yes. Lady, did you change your name color? Or is it just changing for me for some reason? Shedman is my job. Build log cabin sheds and garden buildings. Hence Shedman and not Logman. Oh, I wouldn't want to have the name Logman. It's a little bit too much like, you know, building log cabins out in the yard. But yeah, I have seen the crazy shit. People will get crazy with any of those things. Nothing exciting going on with my life, just working. Fair enough. We're here now. Food was just amazing. The Korean barbecue was crazy good. That's awesome. She's confusing me. What do you mean, me confusing you? With what? That sounds really good. I could go for some Korean barbecue. It's been a long time. I did change it. Sorry, it's okay. I just noticed something a little bit different. Hello there, Big Sam. How you doing? No lady with her color name change? I see. Yeah, it always trips me up every time because I notice you guys buy your name color a lot of times. I, you know, I'm very associative, it seems. But yeah, what was everyone up to this weekend? Did y'all play any games? I've been getting back into No Man's Sky pretty heavily. And by pretty heavily, I mean I'm thinking about it at every given moment of the day. I woke up this morning, I woke up yesterday morning, like, I want to play No Man's Sky. This is exactly the same thing that happened a few months ago when I started it again, too. Meds seem to be working, but I just want to get this knee fixed. I really, really hope you get some relief soon. When is your surgery again, Sam? I found a small pond and enshrouded. You're gonna build a nice house there. Oh, I built a nice house, or I built a nice base on a paradise planet on a little lake. We have been in with HP, having the best of times. It seems really, really nice. So, did he stay for the whole weekend, or did he just come like Sunday or something? Built your Corvette? Yes, yes. I did the Corvette last time I was playing, and it was really, really fun. I actually really like that one. Okay. I mean, that's fine. It's okay for the most part. I see ya liking. But yeah, no woman's sky. Why are we being misogynist in the stars? Lord have mercy. But yeah, I built a Corvette. It is a lot harder than I thought it would be to actually come up with a design for it. I'm not good at, designing things like that. And I don't have any of the modules unlocked really. Any of the different decorations and stuff, so it still looks so plain. Hello there, Soul. It's Koala Longstockings. Hello there. Yes, I guess so. I think Pippi Longstockings has like red hair, right? Y'all want my hair to be red. Y'all call me Windy and everything. Hello there, Buttsmack. We had tea and cake yesterday, then a full day today. I see. Ooh, tea and cake sounds good. What kind of cake? How's it going? How's stream kicking off? It's going well so far. It just started like 7 minutes ago of me actually being on the stream. HP got to see my office and get some dice merch too. Ooh, I'm so jealous. I'd seen that he had gone over to the dice offices. That's really cool. That's such high esteem. They didn't mind you going back in, even though you were like, you're on parental leave and everything now. Can we see future pics of the building progress of your Corvette? It's already built and everything. I can send some pictures in the Discord if you really want. I don't think it looks half bad, but it is very unfinished in the middle, in the inside. The outside is perfectly fine, but no, that's fine. I'm still an employee. Fair enough, fair enough. I just wasn't sure how they'd take that. Hello there, Molly. How you doing? It had Nutella, crazy good cake. Ooh, that sounds good. Okay, I don't know what we're gonna end up getting into on Battlefield. I've been considering doing this new thing. I want to do like a Wheel of Pain sort of thing for Battlefield. So do like some challenges. So like pistol only or only bot walking or something like that. And y'all can trigger it somehow. I'm not sure how yet, but I think that would be fun. I would like to make it a little bit harder for myself in Battlefield, of course. I'll post some pics later in the Discord channel if I still got internet. Okie dokie. How long does it take you to go over the pond? Do your weeklies? Pain enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't like to go for like hardcore challenges in Battlefield because a lot of the ones that I have left are like the recon one where I have to spot 300 people on point. I'm pretty sure I'm not even like halfway through that. I don't actually know, but I'll check something only tomorrow. Sounds good. Hello there, Sanctus. Your voice is insane. I was totally surprised when I clicked on your stream. Appearance didn't match at all. Don't mean this in a bad way. I think it's great. Fair enough. I mean, I get that a lot. Hello there, Sanctus. How was your weekend? How you doing? Not good. I put on like 5 kilogram body weight by looking at food pictures in DC this weekend. Yeah. Discord has been popping with them food pics. Y'all got some good stuff, making me hungry all the time. I'm gonna end up making my wallet hurt because I'm gonna get DoorDash because of it. And this way, it's just basically sleeping. I'm gonna be home around 8 a.m. Oh, I didn't realize it was gonna take that long. I guess that makes sense with the boat and everything. I'm just not sure how long of a distance it is between. Just drop tugs at objectives for spots. That is true. That is an option, isn't it? But the only downside to that is that I have to play recon and I don't want to. I had to work, but yet free 2 days. So you're off today and you're off tomorrow. That's nice. What are you getting up to in your time? Playing some Battlefield and stuff if you do that. The strawberry season started. I love it. I've already gotten some strawberries. I haven't tasted them yet, so I don't know if they're delicious, but they look delicious. They look so pretty. They're so red and juicy. Hello there, Fenric. How you doing? I would like to remind again, we do have our anniversary stream Friday. Don't forget, be there or be square. Send in your questions for my dad to mods. How's your going? My going is going well enough. Bad doctor, 6 months? Really? Thank you so much for the 6 months, bad doctor. I cannot believe you've been around for that long. That's crazy to me. But hello, how was your weekend? Hope it was lovely. It's been so, I know, right, Lycan? It feels like it's been maybe like 3 or something, maybe half that time. I mean, I was just lurking for like the first month or 2, but I didn't figure you were like subbing and everything. I don't know. I work. You'll be working. Why? Why don't you just take off? Just quit your job and be with us all the time. Question for Dad. What is the best way to get your daughter to stop stalking me, Soul? Who shows up in whose stream? Haven't played Battlefield since Battlefield 3, back to RPGs. Oh, what are you playing? I'm just starting to get back into like No Man's Sky and everything. I've been having this major itch for an RPG lately, and I thought I was gonna end up getting like Crimson Desert and going do that. Still waiting on a little bit of updates for that before getting it, but I could go back to a game that's having its 10-year anniversary this year. I'm fine, I'm in your stream, so I'm really fine. Good, Fenric. I hope you enjoy. Hey, keep invading my dream. I had the stupidest freaking dream. So I don't know if anyone watches Watcher on YouTube, but there's ghost hunting duo, and one's a skeptic, one's a believer, blah, 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 whatever. Taglines. The guy, Shane, he's the non-believer and everything, and he's very, very eccentric, very tall, very crazy, just crazy. And I don't remember what I was doing in the store, but I went into the store to like do some sort of like subterfuge or something. I don't even know. My dreams are crazy. But I went in there and I started noticing like a bunch of people towards the back of the store. The front was empty. And I start seeing people, and it's all Shane. It's all Shane in like old lady wigs. It's Shane in like a suit. It's Shane in everything. He was every customer. And I was just like, why the fuck am I thinking about this guy in the first place? I haven't even watched this in a while, but it was so stupid. It was so comical. It was nice. I was nice and switched my Saturday with a Friday for someone. And if I wasn't going to get my brother's condo, I would say, yes, I'll quit. But I need a job for the loan. Fair enough. Fair enough. Adulting. Bullshit. I hope it comes quickly. Hello there, Elongated. I had to lift a 200-pound St. Bernard out of a hole this morning. What? Out of a hole? How did he get stuck in a hole? How's your Monday going? A lot better than yours, it seems. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is great. Oh my god, I played the crap out of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I don't have 1, but I did play a lot of it on the Xbox. Major upgrades to 2. Major. 10 years since Battlefield 3. Let that sink in for a moment. I didn't play Battlefield 3, so I don't have that like link to how old I was. Sonic, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hi there, Jasper. BRB could put kids to bed. Good luck, Lef. Hope you all are well. I'm doing just fine. We vibin'. Actually, this October, it's going to be 15 years. 15 years for Battlefield 3? Wait. So it's... Oh, Lord have mercy. Well, I'm playing No Man's Sky, and that was 10 years ago. That was 2016. Oh, God. That was right after I graduated. Hello there, Cheeseman. Last Battlefield I played since Battlefield 6 was the very first Battlefield ever made. They're quite different, I can just about imagine. Quite a few years in between them. Quite a few, you know, gameplay elements spawned and birthed since then. I'm glad to be home. Took me 2 extra hours. 2 extra hours to get home? Why? Hello there, Glenn. Battlefield 1942 was the best. You're putting it out there. I really like Battlefield 4, but Battlefield 4 was the only one that I really played significantly. I played 1 and everything on controller and was dog shit with controller. Battlefield 3 released in 2011. That is insane. That was a long time ago. This is a long-running series, I guess I could call it. Hello there, Beard. How you doing? How was your weekend? Good old shooter days are over. Games are ugly today and everyone is cheating with special settings and hardware, not vanilla stuff. Yeah, I can kind of get behind that. There's a lot of different things that people do to trim up the skill issue. I don't know. I still enjoy them. I don't feel like I end up encountering too many cheaters in like Battlefield. At least none that are like super obvious that they're getting that much of a leg up on me or something. I was in the Rush era and Battlefield, and then they never made a map for it again. I guess in Battlefield 4 there was some, but I don't think that they were as good as, you know, them actually making the maps and making the game with the intention of Rush being like a major gameplay element of it. Sanctus, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you for dropping in. Still no fuel, so I'm using a bus. Buses are out of fuel as well. Oh, I got lucky on my client's company buses. Picked me up. Well, I'm glad you got some solution out of there. That's horrible. Do they know how long this is going to end up going on for? That's why I'm hyped about the Grand Bazaar. Oh, for Rush and everything? I wonder how Cairo Bazaar is going to actually work out for us. Hopefully it's good. Hopefully they do well with the small map sort of thing, like they didn't really do with Liberty State. But we have gotten a little bit of infantry focus since then, so I guess they proved they can kind of do it. As much as online gaming has made me friends all over the world, some of the best memories, gaming was still GoldenEye on console and Medal of Honor, Call of Duty campaign, World War II. I played the crap out of Call of Duty 3 and Medal of Honor. Was it Vanguard? Something like that. Medal of Honor, I don't even know, but I played the crap out of Medal of Honor. And they had that one mission where you like storm the beaches of Normandy, and that was my favorite ever. I could not get through it. I was really, really young, and I was trying to get through just like waves of people shooting me and going through and not knowing how to hide, really. Normandy in France, yes, gotcha. That was one of my favorite missions ever. And when I see it in other games after that, I'm like, I'm feeling a little bit of nostalgia. There in Hell Let Loose, there's a map that you start like on the beaches and everything, and it's really cool. D-Day Beach Assault was amazing. It was so freaking good. I don't know, I guess it's, I imagine, Jasper. That really sucks. Ooh, I wish that was just over with already. Honestly, I don't know. I guess it's up to Trump and that. I already read that. Oopsie. Omaha Beach in Normandy, France. Yep, that one. Hello there, Chockle. How's it going? Hello, hello. How you doing? Doing good. How are you? Happy Monday. It is unfortunately Monday, but we're here, so it's a little bit better. Omaha Beach and Hell Let Loose is chaos. It can be a grind. It's so freaking horrible when you're getting steamrolled because they can't really get down there quite as much, so you're just having to deal with getting shot off spawn over and over and over again. I love your shirt. They're a great band. Yes, thank you. This is for their virtual tour in 2020 when everyone was on lockdown and everything. They had staged a concert on Twitch, and I had moderated, and so I got this shirt. I'm honestly not the biggest listener of theirs, but they were like friends of friends, so I had to, leased out my mod help a little bit because I had previous experience modding. Hello there, Ricky. Fortunately, I have to go again to enjoy the sun in Germany, but it was nice to have found your stream. You're like, well, thank you. Wish you much success for your stream. Bye, Sanctus. It was lovely meeting you. Hopefully we see you again soon when you're not, drinking in that sunlight. It's hot as fuck here. It is so freaking humid right now. Have you ever listened to Title Fight? I don't think so. Have you ever been to Normandy, like in real life? No. I've never been out the country except to go to like Mexico on a cruise. Hello, there's Severo. I've never flown in a commercial aircraft, and honestly, it scares the crap out of me. Very, very badly. I don't want it. I'm so scared. I know that you're probably supposed to be a little bit more scared in like private planes and stuff like that, but I think the whole stress of commercial airlines and airport and TSA just makes it very scary for me. I'm lucky to have two really good friends from the Netherlands. At least I have company while I'm crying on Omaha Beach. Hell yeah. Well, company is gonna make it a lot easier, I'm sure, to deal with it. Whoa. Whoa. Have you visited other regions or just Normandy? Are you talking about like in person? I've never done that in person. I've only played in video games. Hope people were nice to you. So nice, so nice. They were shooting me in the face over and over again. I want to play Hell Let Loose now. Hell Let Loose is so good. You really should. With Google Maps. I love flying. I do not. Hello there, Ice Cold Brew. How we doing? Some Monday Sacks. Give us Hell Let Loose Vietnam soon. They're doing like beta testing and everything for it now, so we'll probably see it within the year, like a significant amount of stuff from it. Hopefully it comes out this year. It is, right? I cannot wait. Cannot wait. That's one of the ones that I'm really looking forward to, as well as like War Dogs and stuff like that. I'm also curious to see Bellum, but Bellum's probably not going to be a game that we play on stream just because it's going to be like, I know it's going to be really intense. It's going to be crazy. Release date 2026. Boyfict. Hopefully it's not a GTA sort of situation. We can get it 5 years down the road instead. I know GTA's been coming out for like 15 years though. It's been insane. We've had GTA 5 for so long. Saw you that you only have 3 lives in Bellum, but that sounds about right. I knew it was going to be hardcore as shit. It is going to be intense. Getting my PC today, Vidalion. That's awesome. Drop your specs in like battle stations or something. I'd love to see them. I would love to see it. And I'd love to see it when it like gets all set up and everything. So post a picture as well. Everyone's getting a new PC. Vidalion. How much was RAM? I don't know if right now is the best time to be getting any sort of computer, except maybe like pre-built or something. I know you can get them for a lot cheaper for... It's a Ultra 7 and a 5060. Not terrible. I mean, that's really good. That's really, really good. What are you upgrading from? Like, what's your graphics card jump gonna be? I can almost feel the bed in my cabin. Oh my god, Vidalion. That was only for your RAM? Oh, goodness gracious. That is fucking crazy. Hello there, Zaber. That's insane. I'm sorry for your wallet and everything. That upgrade must have really, really needed to happen. If you had been to Paris, the welcome would have been a little bit different. They're nice too, but a bit odd, aren't they? The people in Paris or just the French in general? No, I have no idea. I've never been over there. The RAM I put in my PC today is 8 times what I paid for last year. Me too. I got it in August. Or I got it July, August last year, and it's gone up crazy. There's no way 16. There's no fucking way. Is it golden? Is it gold-plated? Gold-plated dog. Yes, Amazon, someone stole my RAM off my porch. Can you send me 2 more sticks? Yeah, dude, I would not be paying that much for RAM. I'm on PlayStation. Oh, you're on PlayStation now. Okay, so this is your first rig. Good, I see. That's gonna be absolutely crazy. Really, really crazy. How's everyone doing? Good. Zaber, how are you? How was your weekend? It should be illegal. Man, we'll never end up making it illegal because, you know, corporations, companies, money, 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 money. That's all they care about. I built 4 PCs like that? Wait, what? Oh, by like returning or not returning shit? You probably get that, return one of them, and you're like, oh, I need a refund. I didn't really want this, but now I have 2. Now I have just as many for $0. What do you expect? The price is America? I know it. Weekend was okay. I left a lot of my corpses everywhere in all the games that I played. How are you enjoying Battlefield 6? Hello there, Regnier. Money equals evil. Indeed it does. Evil, evil RAM company. I'm praying my PSU is the only thing that broke on my PC. I'll find out on this 11th. You're getting it like fixed or something. It's probably the best way to go. Imagine how much it would cost for garbage Mac PCs. They use their own RAM that was 900 euros before price went up. I wonder if they're getting affected by the things though. I'm not sure if they're lending theirs out for RAM stuff or the AI stuff. It's fun. I suck hardcore, but it's fun. Yeah, I think it's very fun too. I don't like getting steamrolled though. I've gotten way too steamrolled way too many times. Besides, I'm not going to be playing Battlefield 6 or any higher tier games, you know, at least not right now, but you will be able to, and that's the really fun part. Go play No Man's Sky and have the valor of the beauty of it. It is still a little bit glitchy and buggy here and there, but it is a really good game and it's very beautiful. Mom is bringing a new one for me. I had to buy it there because I have no PC shops where I live. Gotcha. Understandable. I think you had said something about that. I'm just now remembering. How was the Koalas weekend? It was really lax. I didn't do very much of anything except for some stuff for like the anniversary stream Friday. But yeah, I didn't end up going to the festival. It was a little bit too, I was not feeling it Saturday. I got a brush stuck in my hair Saturday. So I don't know if you guys have seen these brushes, but they're the little like tube ones with the brush things all around. They're called round brushes. And I was doing my hair. Lady, don't laugh at me. I was doing my hair and I was like down here with it and I like rolled it and it got all caught up. So it was like a quarter of an inch away from my scalp, just stuck there. It hurt so much. I was like this much from cutting off a chunk of my hair that was like significant. I can't deal with this, but I got a chopstick and I went and kind of fished the hair out and everything, and it worked pretty fine. I did still lose a lot of hair though, and vowed to never use a round brush again. It doesn't work for my hair. I've tried like 2 different kinds of round brushes and this has happened before, but it wasn't as bad. I was like, it's just because of this round brush, not the other ones. Cope. Skill issue? 1000%. I can't do my fucking hair, dog. And also my hair's really thin and it does that really easily. It gets caught up really easily. Brush, new name for hangover? You should have seen me. You wouldn't have thought hangover. You should have seen me. I was pissed. I was not having a good time. I damn near ripped off all of my hair like under here. It was very good. It was very nice. Would highly recommend panicking like a fucking cat stuck in an upside down laundry basket. Also had the same issue and I got a bigger one, but it's the brush that also dries your hair at the same time because I hate arm day for blow drying. I'll probably end up doing that. But my hair dries really quickly because it's so thin. So I'm usually done with it in like 2 minutes or something like that. Something like really, really short. And I just hang my hair upside down too. See how it doesn't do well for me. Hair, stop it. I finished Invincible today. I paid with all of my nap time. Invincible was good though, wasn't it? All that's out of, well, the last season that came out is amazing. And deep voice koala came out when talking about her being pissed off. I've started to do that a little bit more recently, and I'm not sure why. I don't think it's very attractive, but hello there, I just had to finish last season. It's so freaking good, isn't it? If you haven't caught up with like Invincible and everything, you need to go back and watch it. Hopefully I'll have internet inside. Prage. Hello, hello, How was your weekend? I hope it was really good. Going to the cabin now. Ooh, the cabin. The murder cabin. That's all I can think about when I hear of cabin is getting murdered in it. Every horror movie out in the wood is like a murder cabin. QBZ is fantastic. I use the QBZ a little bit, but I haven't played with it in a while. It was the best HP game, indeed. That was so sweet. I'm so happy for you guys. That's honestly some of the best things that come out of my community. Without getting into details or spoiling that battle with Conquest, all of the battles with Conquest, he is honestly, it is so good. So freaking good. Do you remember when we played Battlefield together? No, I don't think so. Was it recent or was it a long time ago? Because I feel like you may have like changed your name or something since then. I was about to say the last time I heard about a cabin was some YouTube crime video. Yep, all cabins are murder cabins. If they're deep enough in the wood, it's a murder cabin. I am convinced that there's always someone lurking in the woods to murder me, and I think that's just anxiety, but I feel like it's also a little bit of a valid concern. I'm not scared of like the bears or the wolves or anything like that. I'm scared of a man with some glasses and nothing to lose. I don't know why I find glasses a little bit scary. I think it makes you look a little bit more like... maybe it's because of all the serial killers with glasses. Top favorites for all 4 classes of Battlefield 6. Top favorites for all 4 classes? Well, good luck. I don't know. I don't know. I really like the mini scout's pretty good. The Cord I really like. I like the SG-553 or whatever the hell it's called in this one. That anxiety, survival instinct. Yeah. I see him when I close my eyes. I see the Hat Man. Guess I'm a killer now. You lurking in the woods, lady? Sea bears. There's sea bears everywhere. We always gotta be vigilant. I used to live in the woods. Used to be that guy lurking. That's scary. That's very scary. Are you big and imposing? How was living in the woods? I used to live not in the woods, but I lived in like farm fields, so a lot of animals, not a lot of people lurking around and nowhere to hide, just fields. Koala thinks I'm a serial killer now. Why are you looking in through my window? Why are you outside fogging up my glass? I mean, I do be up here with Bigfoot. That's my cousin. You live out in the middle of nowhere, lady? At least I'm not buying the 2K PC at Best Buy that has 16 gigabytes of RAM. Only 16 gigabytes for 2K. That's pain and suffering. Haven't you seen Cabin in the Woods? Yeah, the one where it's like this experiment sort of thing. I mean, I wear glasses. Oh, I see. Does it fog it up when you're getting really close to the glass, breathing on it? You're fogging up some glass. Maybe it's just your own, but I see you looking in through the window. Living in the woods equals serial killers. So what's living in the bush? Bigfoot. Probably Bigfoot. Oh, PP measuring. You have begun it. You know, that's not accurate. That's not accurate. It's just cold in here. The PP command's out for blood. Jesus Christ. 2 inches, 4 inches, 3 inches, 2 inches. Don't do PP command right now. Never mind, except for Lady, because she's got a massive schlonger. Jesus. Crypto, no. Takes no prisoners. Sam got a little bit of a good one. Finally, we're back. We are back. Gotta check a little bit later for me when it's not so cold. Turn off the AC in the attic, please. It's getting all of you motherfuckers. I gotta turn off the, oh my God, I've gotta turn off the AC in my stream. She said my PP is good. I say that your PP is not as criminally small as the rest of ours. 8 inches, hell yeah. 9 inches, there we go, there we go. It's changed its opinion a little bit. It's like, actually, you do have a few spare inches to give. Better without the AC, good. Oh, it's back down. Gotta set a cooldown on that one so you guys can't just say no to the PP roll. Can we play a game or two? I'm level 96 plus 700. What is your name on Battlefield? If you join the queue, we can do that. I think you've been around for more than today, right? Yeah, March 16th. Perfect. John Pork. I don't think I have a John Pork. Maybe I do. Maybe I just haven't seen that. Yeah, sure. Join the queue in chat, and then you can come and join. I can make 5-minute cooldown. Maybe so. Small PP, small TD. 2 years, 9 months. Absolutely insane. You've been around forever. A lot of you have been around forever. I'll give you some of my inches, Em. Let's not say that. Oh, it's Lady. Okay. I'll give you some inches. Never mind. Never mind. It's me. It's you. It's a little bit less weird. Wait, Operation Augur's coming to an end? I don't think that's a good idea. I don't think they should have a second of downtime in operation in this game. I didn't realize that it was such a limited mode. I thought it was going to be around for the end of season. Wait, are we getting? No, we're not quite into like season 3 territory, right? If it was anyone, yes, absolutely not. Yeah. Except me. I can say it too. I'm tired of them doing this limited mode shit. I mean, I'm fine with it. They're coming out with things like this. If they were coming out with modes like this that people really seem to like, that are, you know, they're just like little testers and stuff. I don't mind them all that much. Only women can harass women in here? Yeah. Hey, little mommy, you want to marry me? You want to kiss behind the stream desk? Inside the cabin, congratulations, HP. I custom search Hagental based on Breakthrough and only play that. It's a pretty good one. Not gonna lie, hello there, Perez. How you doing? How was your weekend? 5-minute cooldown or more? 5 minutes fine. They'll probably forget by the end of the 5 minutes, so it'll be fine. Too short? You're too short, or are you calling me too short? Too short of a stretch? Well, I just got here. I haven't been sitting for too long. Hello there, Antiope. How you doing? The weekend? I see, I see. I thought you were complaining about how much I was stretching. It's fine. It's fine. Hello there, Digi. Everyone here to learn from my mistakes. Don't hang up pegboards without screws. Adhesive wall mounts are cool and all, but I woke up this morning with all my boards on the floor and my stuff on the floor too. Oh, a Lycan just found that out with a glass mirror. That adhesives probably aren't enough to hang up stuff like that. Also would like for everyone here to have an amazing day. Hello there, Digi. I hope you're doing really well. I don't know if you're sticking around or not, but I hope you had a good weekend and everything. It was glued. Okay, it was glued. Don't glue mirrors. Hello. The adhesive fails. For 15 plus years? Oh, it wasn't in your new house? I thought that was like a new arrangement sort of thing. I'd be suffering, but nothing new. You poor thing. At least it wasn't a mirror. Okay. Stop it. Oh my god, I'm just here in the shit already. I'm not ready for this. My body is not ready. Oh, I'm still in the apartment. Oh, okay. I thought you had moved into your house already. You had like a little event and everything. What? Let's see. The weekend, that really sucks. Happy Monday, Mayhem. How you doing? How was your weekend? We just vibing here. I played a lot of No Man's Sky, and when I mean a lot, like I stayed up till 2 o'clock in the morning playing No Man's Sky, and that's really not something that I do in my big age. I do not have the energy for shit like that anymore, and you know, I felt it. I felt it all weekend. Hello there, Shinron. Welcome to Fresh Ass Monday, where the bullshit is thick. How was your weekend, Shinron? I guess your Monday's going about as well as a Monday usually goes. Time to play the one life mode on Dying Light. The beast restored. I'm gonna die and have to start over from the beginning. I just know it. One life mode. I'm never a big fan of like Iron Man sort of situations in games. I feel like it's a little bit too punishing for the amount of time that I usually end up spending on it. And I don't like to have to start over. It's one of my least favorite things. Is losing all my progress that I spent like hours on. Permadeath mode, tisk tisk. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want nothing to do with it. It's 99% ready and I can move. I just need to buy a desk. Oh no. Do it. Get a desk. Get it already. That shouldn't be holding you back from doing it. How do you find this mode? I quite like it, but 3 attempts for 9 points is a bit mad. I really enjoy it. I think that 3 attempts ends up doing pretty well. They'll probably end up balancing it while the operations mode is down. It is about to go away for a little bit. So I'm assuming that we'll probably end up seeing any sorts of like trimming up in the mode balancing pretty soon. Hello there, GH. How you doing? Played this yesterday in my first match. I came in the halfway mark and my team was getting bent over hard, no lube. Dude, I feel like a lot of these games end up like that. I'm sure that a little bit of balancing in the mode will probably be really good for it. I think that'll probably be fine. For now, it does seem like a little bit of a steamroll. It seems like a lot for the 3 battalions sometimes, but I guess not others. I've liked Escalation way more than Conquest. I feel like that is a pretty common opinion. Escalation does seem like a much better Conquest. If you want to get into the shit a little bit more than Conquest usually offers, if you want things to like ramp up, that's what it's really good for. Oh. Where's that mortar dude? What? Wow. He's just better than me. I still have some yard work today. Do I see? I see. Hello there, Tuska. Forgot to ask who the nice people meeting up in Sweden in the picture were on Discord. That is Leth, that is Im and Imzor and HP. They are from Sweden and Finland, respectively. He's got the M4A1, he ain't better than you. Is the M4A1 like a meta gun right now? I don't remember it being all that good before, but also I don't think I played it all that much, so I wouldn't know. Today's baseball opening day for my son. I get to watch him throw that 70-mile-per-hour heat. Is he a young prodigy? Is he your meal ticket? He's your retirement plan? Welcome back, Leth. Hello. Today's baseball. I already read that. Escalation feels like the game is moving forward, whereas Conquest feels a bit stagnant. I actually really like Conquest and how like slow moving it is, how it's a little bit more like open battlefield, so you can like choose things a little bit more. You're not like forced to go to any certain point most of the time, unless you're getting bent over, then you are definitely having to play a certain way. But for the most part, it seems like Escalation does end up in a lot more action later on in it. Shinron, Thank you so much for the 40 stream shriek. Oh my goodness. You've been here a lot lately, Shinron. It's been nice to see you. Surgun, thank you so much for the follow again. Welcome back. Hello. I stay away from metaguns until I have to max them out. I usually stay away from metaguns too. I don't like rush to start using them when they start becoming meta. But sometimes I'll do them. I'll max them out or whatever when it is a little bit easier to, especially if it's a gun that I don't typically use all that much, like an LMG or something. Though LMGs, I usually do pretty good. Are you kidding me? The mortars hit back to back. Other Finn should know a lot about murder cabins in the wood. I think he lives in civilized society, but I'm not 100% sure on that. Is Finland very, like, woody and stuff like that? Why would there be a lot of cabins in Finland? Lots of natural space. I can leave if you'd like. No, I love you being here. I thought I was saying it as a good thing. I don't know if my tone... I don't know if my tone was stupid there, but mortars in this game should be as slow as shit as Battlefield 4 mortars. They're definitely going to do some adjustments to it, and they definitely need to. Because the current state of the mortars and how fast they end up killing you is a bit much. I'm messing with you. No, you ain't. Mortar spam from HQ can be irritating on this. I think that a good little balancing technique would be you cannot put down equipment in your main base. You can't put down equipment in your main base, so you're not able to be there with mortars way behind your own lines. It makes sense for mortars, but from a balancing standpoint, it is really, really, you know, a little bit unfair that normal infantry can't get after mortars. Only recons and occasionally vehicles and stuff like that, but mostly recons, I would imagine. Oh, you want the southern accent? I guess we can do that. I need to dial it in a little bit though. Hold on, give me a second. It's gonna sound like an extra little country bumpkin for a bit. Oh, please no. You're way too cool for me to leave? Well, that's good. I like hearing that. Just limit mortars ammo. It's not that hard. That wouldn't be a bad one either. But I also don't think that you should be able to put it in the main base. I think that a lot of the issues in this game come from the main bases. I feel like the tanks in the main base and everything shouldn't happen as well. And it really bothers me that we're still doing that. I really, really do not know why. You shouldn't be able to shoot in the main base, and you should not be able to shoot out of the main base, in my opinion. Or at least it works that well with with like Arma and stuff like that. But they're also much bigger main bases, and they're much farther from places of interest. So I think that's probably it. We just have the main base is too close and too big. I don't mind the accent, super exaggerated. Good, good. I feel pointed out. I hate my southern accent. Wait, why? I mean, people come on here and they like the southern accent, I think. I feel like any time with a mortar, it's not a good time. It's too OP or TK yeah, it's really hard to balance, especially when you have like multiple people. It would be easy to balance if it was just like one or two people that, you know, you could balance off of, but it would be, you know, just like an entire squad going on with mortars. That's a little bit harder because it's going to be a lot more powerful than your non-coordinated force of like one person and that random that is sending mortars off into their main base. Not going after mortars or anything. I'd remove mortars directly. I think they're a pretty good addition to the game and game modes like this, but they are a little bit hard to counter right now. I just think they need more counters. There's nothing you can realistically do as an engineer or as an assault or as a medic to get these motherfuckers off. So it's basically just the recon, and that's all you got. That's all you got to be able to get the people back in the main base. And that's depressing. I just counter mortar when it gets annoying. I usually do too, but I don't like the game telling me how the fuck I have to play. I don't like that things end up so strong that you have to go the same thing to be able to counter it. I think it just needs a little bit more counters. It's free kills for recons. Okay, but that would be really, really nice if the recons wanted the free kills and not just to get killed by mortars over and over again. I think they like it. I think it's a sport to them. It's a little Sunday afternoon activity to get killed by the fucking mortars. Only anti-mortars to counter mortar. That sucks, yeah. And then, honestly, they have those, like, those anti-missile things, but that only works for a couple. And when they send, like, 12 mortars at you as soon as you shoot once with the mortar to try to counter mortar you, like, it just ends up a little bit too much. Oh, hello. Okay, we're just not shooting the enemies. That's friendly. We have a friendly shooting the enemies now. That's crazy. Where'd he go? He's dead? Oh, he is dead. Need CAV drones to make a comeback. For this? It also sucks when attacking teams with 10 mortars and 10 snipers with 0 people pushing. It is true. It does happen quite a bit, but I feel like that's just a mulligan match. Like, it's just a scrub. There's nothing you can really do about that. Everyone on this team decides to play recon, and not a single person wants to play anything else at that moment. I tell you, my desk had a cup holder, so fancy. That's really good. Where's it at? Is it, like, in the way? Because I fear about that a little bit with me. I don't want it to be somewhere I can, you know, smack the fuck out of my knee, because I will. I will break my knee on something hanging off of my desk. I'm not careful enough with it. Well, hello there, Gibbs. How you doing? How was your weekend? I'm sorry we didn't end up getting up to any, like, armor or anything. I know we had said that we were maybe gonna play, but if they remove scoreboard, you might find more teamwork. People chase KD as a priority, which sucks. I think that's what makes Arma Reforger, well, Arma in general, so good, because there's no meaningful scoreboards there. You only find out how many kills you get at the end of the game. So in between, you know, starting and then, like, there's no reason to really check anything. There's no reason to, like, go for anything. You have no freaking clue how many kills you get in the first place unless you're counting them yourself. Armin, Hell Let Loose. Hell Let Loose has not a scoreboard, but they have like that personal stats thing that you're actually able to see the kills and everything off of. So that one's a little bit different, but not by much, honestly. It's still not it's still a process to try to get into the scoreboard and everything to see your kills. No, it was, but funny story to it. It was mostly later in the night. Are there no more friendlies on here? I would like to ask the question, where are they? Dude, we have 24 people. Why are there only like 5 people spawned? This happens so freaking often, and I have no idea why. Is everyone just like configuring their kit or something? Is everyone on cooldown? Did everyone get killed off A? Or were there only like 3 people on there to begin with? Ran into another streamer that I've been helping with some WCS stuff, sidetracked all my plans. I see. No, I can adjust it sideways, perfect. That's kind of how my headset holder is, I'd imagine. Come here. No sniper, no sniping! Motherfucker. I wish someone else would shoot guns when enemies are on the screen. And he fucking got me again, goddamn. Haven't played any games in the last 2 days. I liked one Operations with Blankfoot the other day. I see. Do you have any, like, RPGs or anything you'd end up playing? Are you much of an RPG fan, Lycan? It's like 6 menus to find your KD, so I ignore it. Yep, it's so freaking difficult to see it, it's not even worth it. Most of the time. I'll do it when I'm like, I don't know if I killed that dude. Oh my god. That's JR. Thank you so much for the 12 months.
And Captain Crunch is saying farewell. When the big one finds you, let this song remind you that they don't serve breakfast.
What song is that? Hello there, SJR. Thank you so much for the 12 months with Prime. Thank you. I appreciate it. I lied. One Operations. I see. Been playing Windrose. Messaged our mutual friend about that one actually. Windrose looks pretty good. Is it like pretty fleshed out now? I feel like in a lot of the pirate games, when they come out, you basically have nothing to do. Like you have the original gameplay loop and that's it. That's all you get. I remember that it existed. Okay. It was a song, for whatever reason, existed on contemporary Christian music stations. I remember it existed yesterday. I don't recognize it. My league was broken. Play some Deadlock with Vi. Ooh, how is Deadlock these days? I've seen absolutely nothing of it in such a long time. I am, but I think the last one was Dragon Wilds. That one's kind of like a crafter. Survival crafter, almost? Kinda? I don't know. Maybe it's a little bit more like a Valheim. I'm not sure what you would call that, honestly. You can have 100-hour gameplay in Windrose, easy. That's good. Combat seems to be the biggest drawback for most people. It's skilled combat though, isn't it? Like you actually have to think about how you're attacking and stuff. It kind of seems like Valheim in that instance. Okay, hello. What good timing. Amazing. Oh my goodness, he should not have rolled up in there. I don't know what the fuck he was thinking. Deadlock matchmaking is rough, but we have fun with it. I have fun with everything though. It's my perk of the tism. Hell yeah. Even the shittiest games can be fun. Especially with friends though. It was the Newsboys with their original singer who didn't get outed as a predator. Oh, the only people that end up getting outed more than, well, I mean, I guess that artists, like music artists, are probably the original Minecraft YouTubers. It's really interesting. The Vans Warped Tour was hell. 80 tour like that was hell. I don't know, but fishing looks good. I watched the clip. Awesome. I'm sure it's fine. I'm kind of curious how they end up handling it though. This motherfucker. Wonder if he had a respawn beacon. Enshrouded's new big update has been really fun. I haven't heard anything about Enshrouded in a while, except for Joni mentioning making his little house and everything. It looks really good. The building in that seems like what I'd enjoy from like Valheim or something. In Valheim. What? Where'd that go? Kill it. I think the mortar's trying to get it. Is that the only one? Well, we're about to lose this. Oh. Who let a tank park there? Waiting for full release on both Valheim and Enshrouded. They're taking forever. Valheim has permanently been in early access. I don't think that's going to change anytime soon, to be perfectly honest with you. I don't know if they're going to end up doing like the North stuff and then quitting or what, but probably not. Elongated. Thank you so much for the tier 1. What happened there? What the fuck, Richard? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh goodness, not the mortars. Come on. The mortars are already up. That's freaking crazy. It has barely been... Oh, not... I guess they're still up from the last one. They don't end up, like, redoing anything. They just push us back. I played this game mode a lot, and I don't feel like I know it well enough. Thank you so much, though, Rod. I appreciate it. I'm sorry the alert fucked up on that one. The most rare weapon in Windrose... Rare weapon in Windrose you get from fishing, and it's a big fish. Ooh, I like fishing. Fishing is the one thing that you can end up getting me on a game for. I love me some fishing, but I don't really like it in multiplayer games because I can't really just like turn off. I want to do it in something like Stardew Valley or whatever, even though Stardew Valley's fishing is pain and suffering. I do really, really like Stardew Valley. The fishing in it is difficult at the higher stages. Like really freaking bad. So I'm gonna be like Tarkov in beta for 13 years. Is Tarkov technically still in beta? Why? They've had like a fully fleshed out game for a long time now. I hate that they're just like, you know, it's not finished. Well, update it later. Release it. Tarkov released? Okay. It's not in beta. I see. Okay.
I need a medic!
I was about to say, it seems like a fully fleshed out game. And it seemed like a fully fleshed out game for a good long time now. Not that I really played it all that much, so I don't know for sure. But from what I've seen of it, they're making other games already. What games are they making? Please kill him. No? Okay. Okay, I'll do it. Please reload your fucking gun, my dude. Okay, all right. Why am I fighting everyone? Fair enough. Really hope Haunted Chocolatier releases soon. I feel like I heard about that one, but I heard about it a long time ago. What's the specs on your gun? Oh, fuck if I know. Let's see. Angled, 30 round, standard. Can probably mess with some of this stuff. Put some hollowed point on it. I just unlocked all of these since the last time I really looked at it, so. 35 fast mag? That's only 5 extra rounds. It might not end up being worth it at the end. Yeah, I'm gonna take that one off. Do the... we could sacrifice like 5. 5 extra, I think. Maybe. Extended? I'm not sure about that. Why are you fighting with everyone? Play nice. Hello there, Atsuri. I hope you're doing well. Should we do the flash hider? I don't want to do the break, but I don't have enough to be able to get the suppressor at this moment. And I'm not even sure if the suppressors are as good as they used to be, right? Like they had gotten maybe nerfed a little bit, from what I remember. Mag catch? Reload speed? Perfect. I think that's fine for now. We'll readjust it a little bit later. Maybe. We'll see how it goes. Extended will help for mid-long range. I don't really care about mid-long range. I've been using a lot of hip fire on this gun purposefully. So I got my little violet laser, and it's good. Next game is Russia 2028. Nikita is also making another game that is like Space Tarkov. Like Space Tarkov. What's that one called? I am. How about you? Doing good. How was your weekend? We are vibing. It's Monday, so it's already got a permanent debuff on it, but I think it's starting out pretty good. Suppressors are pointless because everyone knows where you're at. Yeah, I kind of think that too. I honestly feel like I'm spotted all the time, or people just always already know where the fuck I am. It happens every time. Oh no. Interesting. I crossed here before. Hello there, Crunchy. Fit for King enjoyers. How you doing? I'm really surprised you can read my shirt like this. Space Tarkov is fragmentary order. Fragmentary order. Fragmentary order. Man, I had seen some other game that almost kind of looked like Space Tarkov as well. It was kind of like an extraction shooter. You like busted into other people's ships and everything, and you had to extract with the stuff off of it. There was NPCs and maybe players. COR3. Now, what do you think I'm gonna glean from that? Those 3 letters that I have no freaking clue. Stop abbreviating everything the first time you say it. Not just you, Gibbs. Everyone. And my brain doesn't work like that. There's so many abbreviations for absolutely everything. Marauders? Maybe it's Marauders. I think it might have been Marauders. They nerf suppressors a bit. But if you don't want to be 3D spotted 24/7, 3D and map, you have to have it equipped. I think you can have the flash hider and everything, right? But if you're close enough, they'll see it anyway, which is whatever. They're gonna see me one way or another. My footsteps are that of the Hulk. A new boss gave me her number randomly today, conveniently an hour after I mentioned I'm going through a divorce. She been waiting on that shit. Is that something to get on, or are you gonna be like, Grove, thanks so much for the 34 months. Finally home. Boyfict, welcome home. Why aren't my alerts working today? Oh, it's just that one. That one's all fucked up. You just noticed what? Stuffed myself silly with good food. Had a great time with friends too. Oh, that's really nice. I'm so excited for you. I need to hang out with friends soon. So that claymore a mile away. I didn't. I was focusing on not dying from the 12 people that were shooting at me at any given time. Show yourself, Richard. Alerts being little shits. I think it's just that one, and that one's played twice, and we've had like 3 alerts total. I don't know what's happening with it. Hello there, legend. She's a few years older and not my type. Plus, I don't shit where I eat. More people should think like you. You shouldn't shit where you eat. You should not date coworkers unless you think that it's going to be like 1,000% forever. Hello there, legend. How was your weekend? Have no friends where I live. Do you want some tips on how to make friends? Not that I'm good at making friends either, because I don't leave the house. But I think that probably the best way to make friends that are higher quality than going to like a bar or something, you probably want to go and get yourself like a little hobby. Something that you're interested in. Maybe you like throwing pottery and stuff like that. Get into that. If you like building stuff, go take some sort of like carpentry class. Common interests are breeders of friendships. Saw the issue with alert. Can you fix it? When you date a coworker, it's just your turn. Yeah, it's really not good to do. Kind of silly. Why are all the trees gone? How long has this been going on? Oh, we're on the first point with 2 battalions down. Okay, I'm not gonna end up fighting this fucking game. Did you not go to the festival thing? No, I didn't end up. The only thing that I remember is the one for horse dragon carriages. No, I didn't end up saying what the festival was for. Just, you know, be a little bit sneaky. How are games going? First game wasn't all that bad. Got in late, of course. Getting in late to that one. And we were 2 battalions down on the very first point. And that was really good. So I saved my team by leaving. I didn't want to contribute to that. Even at that, she high-key gives me stressy vibes. Like she's anxious or she'd stress you the fuck out. Yep, I got it. Thank you. Thank you. But no, I didn't go to the festival. I did really want to, but the day of, I did not. Such is how it goes. Constantly anxious. That's a little bit sketchy, ain't it? I'm constantly anxious, but I understand. You can try to play it, but I'm 99% sure it's okay now. Okay. It'll probably just come up again for the 4th time. Nice playlist today, by the way. You're talking about On? This is the one that we listen to every stream. Honestly, there's nothing better than canceled plans. Oh no, I get to stay home. Yeah, basically. My friends were getting drunk. Debauchery. I don't want anything to do with it. I didn't want the hangover, most of all. I had the shortest rage quit, 10 seconds. Wait, from what? Let me in. We're actually gonna get in to the start of this game, which will be very nice. How's everyone doing? How's everyone feeling on this dastardly Monday? Actually hasn't been going all that bad today so far, though. The cabin hadn't been clean, so I got a new, bigger one. Oh, by cabin you mean like a little room on the boat, right? Your own personal cabin? I thought it was like the main cabin of the boat. So I thought that you had like... When I think of ferries, I think of like... There's just like one deck with a bunch of chairs all over it. There's like the middle cabin that's interior, outside cabin where they keep the trucks, the cars, and, you know, you can go stand out on the railing and everything. Hello there, Jingle. How we doing? Feeling mad, but we vibing. Feeling... I didn't sleep very well, but it's okay. Oh, look, Mia. A rare Mia sighting. Rare these days, at least. Show pics of these small cabins later. Gotcha, okay. Sounds good. How was your weekend, Jingle? Hi, how are you? I'm back again. Hello there, Sergen. Doing pretty good. Not too shabby. How's Battlefield been with you? For you. Mia Bobina. Look at her. Little hog dog. I'm out. Hopefully catch you again next week. Have a great Monday. Bye, Elongated. Have a great Monday. All right. We're still just waiting on this match to fill up. Back to work for me. Okie dokie, soul. Have fun. You know, don't get chased by any koalas out there. Koala cakes. Oh, you're so cute. All right, back in it to win it. Were we defending? Yeah, we were defending that one time that we ended up kind of holding them back for a while. We did end up winning that, right? They had gotten down to the last battalion. Maybe we should take out all their trees. That was really hard to push through earlier. Oop. Get out of here. Why were there still people in there? They must have known that they were about to get RPG right up the butt cheeks, right? Well, get the friendly? Get the enemy? Oh, so we're just doing this. We're not protecting this point. Hello there, sir. I need to just reload. What am I doing? Where'd you go, Cotton Eye Joe? Joseph. Oh, there he is. Why are you there? He was waiting for me. He knew I was following him. Why are we all going upstairs? Do we all need the bathroom? Oh my God, Vi, you dragging the ground as you walk. Jesus Christ. This is my new average. Let me see what mine is. Vi be pulling that thing. Vi knows how to do it. I need to get some lessons from Vi. Vi, can you do it for me? I'm sorry. Hello there, Headwalker. How you doing? How we vibing today? How was your weekend? Oh, please. I went to the dermatologist appointment. She checked my skin for 5 minutes and that's it. Supposed to take pills and a specific face cream, so let's see how this goes. In the meantime, this appointment costed 80 fucking euros. Well, at least you don't have to put any ointment on your back. That shit is horrible. It's really not fun. Luckily, it's just a little pill. Little pill fix them. I'd much rather take a pill for a few weeks than have to put a cream on for a few weeks. Owie. He just jumped right over a recon. Just slamming in a darn pool. I don't think that works. I feel like I'd probably end up losing an inch and I don't have any inches to give. I've only got 2 to spare in the first place. Yeah, but I'd already take another pill and so I'm definitely getting closer to 30. If you're not on 3 different medications by the time you're 30, are you really aging? Excuse me. Are you really human? At least we have those pills now, and you don't have to just deal with it like you're a leper. Just get put in a leper colony to go. An Italian leper colony. Probably smells like pasta in there. I don't think it would be all that good. Can you stop? Oh, that's a tank. What the hell? He's using it as a turret. Tank, move up. He won't. Oh, there's another one though. Maybe. Hopefully they work though. Hopefully the stretching the fort. I think so. You just like pinch it right at the tip and you know, extend. Extendo. 30's all fun till you go to the doctors and they give you a service sheet on what's good and bad and needs repair. Yeah, your triglycerides are hard. You need to eat more Mediterranean food. Hello there, Fizzle. You get a worksheet to go back home with. That's the real fun ones. Here's what you can eat and what is the worst for you and will kill you. Real fun. How you doing, Fizzle? How was your weekend? Hopefully you got some good games or good friends. This man is not having a good weekend. Not having a good Monday. Oh, I thought I saw someone. I thought that was a green laser light. I'm tripping. Why are we not in, like, the common protection spots for these points? Why is, like, no one up here? Where are we protecting from? Is a new map out? If you're talking about like Golma or whatever, no, it's not out until a little bit later in May when we have season 3 come out. For now, we've just got Contaminated and Hajinto as the most recent maps that have come out. If I ask me what my vaccinations are, I say just ask the army. I don't know. Go ask my mom. I'd have to end up getting like one of those little teeter tests or something to see the vaccinations that I have had.
Need a medic!
I'm pretty sure my father has my birth certificate and knows not where it is, which is pretty damn typical. I feel called out with that Mediterranean diet comment. Can you tell I've encountered triglyceride problems before? It is what they tell you, though. They're like, you should eat whitefish. You should eat stuff like tilapia and stuff like that. I know it. Just get them tattooed on me and point at them. And the vaccinations, yeah, that would probably work out pretty well. That's the only way I'd actually realistically remember what the fuck I've had and what I haven't. I just had like a handful of different vaccinations at one point. I have no fucking clue what I ended up getting. Hello. What? Touche. What? Koala what? Internet is getting very spotty. Say my goodbyes now. Bye, HP. Have a great stream. See you peeps on the other side of this pond. Bye. Hopefully you end up getting back before streaming. You should be, right? Oh no, you're getting back later, or early tomorrow morning. Ooh, I forgot about that. Boat travel is so slow. Oh, please no. What are you doing? He's perched on there like a bird. You were a parrot in a past life? Do you even have your passport? It's expired. I do have it, but it's expired, and I really need to get it again. I've had to get a new I've had to get a new birth certificate before, as well as a social security card, but they are both missing. Honestly, it's not my fault. I was like, my dad can hold this for safekeeping for like a few years. I asked him a few years into it, and he has no fucking clue where it's at, which is real good. Just raw dogging life with no papers. I basically don't exist, and I like it that way. You know.
Need a medic!
I do need to go get some stuff, though. I don't know where it's at. I do have my social security card, and I think you need one of those to be able to, get, like, a new passport and get a new, birth certificate in the first place. You need some sort of identification like that. Right. Hello. Goodbye. Imagine if you don't have it, I might not. I don't know. My HP, no, it's 11-ish hours. That's way too long of a trip. Jesus Christ. At least you don't have to drive or anything, though. Not that you could, unless you wanted to drown. Need birth certificate and social security card for, like, the passport and everything. I know. I haven't needed it for anything in a good long time. Hello there, Aziel. Because I grew up in Zimbabwe, everything official takes so much longer just because it's a dodgy country. I mean, they're not rushing to do it around here either. Trust me on that. You'll probably end up waiting a few months sometimes, depending on how busy the place is. Might end up waiting a little bit for it. But usually not too long. How goes it? Hello there, Neptune. How are you doing? Oh, he's dead. Oh, these are their mortars. What the fuck? I thought they were ours. I don't want to be on this point no more. It's getting hammered. How you doing, Aziel? How was your weekend? I hope it was better than that guy's. I'm good, thank you. How are you? Doing fan-freaking-tastic. Not too bad today, honestly. We vibing. We ballin', shot callin', if I may say. Speaking of shit, ended up in the hospital. What happened? What about you? Better than yours, obviously. I didn't do very much of anything. Didn't go to the festival as well. Funny vibes and clicking hands. Good, good. I have not slept very much, so I'm slow as molasses this morning. Hello there, Zega. How you doing? Took me 3 years to even get an Irish passport from applying for it, even with an Irish mother. Really? That's kind of crazy. I didn't realize it would take that long. Pancreatitis felt like someone was slow stabbing me in the stomach. Oh my god, that's terrible. I hope you're better now. I hope they got everything sorted out for you. Do they know what that was from? I know it can be caused by like alcohol and everything. I don't know if that's it. It doesn't take very much to cause issues, but get out of here. No, thank you. Oh, oh, come on. No. Why am I the only one on this front? We need ID and no more than 1 week to get a passport. Sometimes it takes a little long around here. Boss just applied for her Zimbabwean passport. That took 4 days. A lot better than it used to be. That is not bad at all. You can get that before a trip or something. Not months. Months of waiting before a trip. A little blood means it should clot on its own. Wait, what? What did you do, Lycan? What now? Are you... Oh, the mirror thing? It has stopped bleeding, right? It's just broke, I guess. The English is disappointing me at the moment. I'm so sorry. That does really suck. That's kind of crazy to come out of nowhere. Your body just hates you, apparently. Drink more water. Eat more fruits, vegetables, something like that. Something's gotta give, right? There's another one right there, laying down on the floor. Yeah, after a few minutes, it stopped. Gotcha. The mirror thing? Yeah. Because if something's gonna fall, it's gonna fall on a Lycan. It is going to. All right. I need to run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back, boys and girls. BRB. Okay, hello, we are back. Hi. Alrighty. Aphrodite, welcome back. Thank you, appreciate it. We're not getting absolutely shit on in the small amount of time that I've gone, right? As long as you guys and my girlfriend loves me, my body can suck it. We love you lots. Oh my goodness. My RPG did not love that man. I think he hit one of the... Oh, he's coming flying too. We don't have any more mines, do we? Oh no, they did. Ooh.
Need a medic!
Them non-explosive RPGs feels good. Interesting. Okay, I didn't end up stretching. Oopsie. It's part of my Spanglish. Ooh. What's your favorite word in Spanish? I don't know what my favorite word in English is. Probably something stupid if I had to guess. Might as well. Mm-hmm. I don't have very much water left, so if we can keep it to not draining during this one game, it'd probably be fine. I'll go get some more after. Stop it. Stop tapping out. I can save you. Don't give up. Oh, shit. Woo. We're fine, I think. Yep, let's just leave. Okay, bye. We both suck. Posture check. Hello there, Unicorn Sparkle. How you doing? Mariposa is such a nice sounding word. It really is. Mariposa. Is that like a truly English word or is it something else? Whoop whoop is your favorite English word? It's not even English, but it doesn't matter. Well, what is it? If it's not English, I'm an English speaker using it. It's English to me. Proper English. The King's English. The Queen's English, sorry. Is Spanish for butterfly? Aw, that is really, really nice. I like that. Mariposa kind of sounds like an English word anyway, though. But it's very pretty. Your favorite English word is dog? It is dog. Bullocks is always a solid choice. What is that? What does that mean? Best word in Swedish is lagom. What does lagom mean? And why? I don't know how it's actually said in your own languages. Third English word is squirrel. Squirrel. There was a there was a video that I had watched a long time ago that people were like getting college students from all around the countries to say a squirrel, and it was always like squirrel, a squirrel, a squirrel. I loved it so much. It made me laugh until my sides hurt. There's a typo, Koala. I meant to say bollocks. Bollocks. I see. Now that's the Queen's English.
I need a medic!
But a best Swedish word is snus. Snus. I don't know how to actually pronounce that. Snus. Probably snus. Stop using my face. Please and thank you. What are you talking about, Vi? Oh, for emotes and stuff? Y'all leave my baby Vi alone. The Gigavi? Yeah. You shouldn't have done that. You shouldn't have allowed that in the first place. Now they think they can get away with anything. You said snus correct the first time, then you went all southerner. Look, the snus kind of sounds like something I would stick in my lip in the back of a F-250. I'm riding around the road, pulling a trailer behind with some cows in it. You know, it's legal down here to not drive on like highway roads in the back of a vehicle. As a vehicle gameplay compared to like 3 months ago, I haven't played it in a while. Probably hop back on when Golmed drops. I'm not a heavy vehicle player, but I feel like the tanks are a little bit weak at the moment. The jets are a little bit low customization, low kit still. They haven't done basically anything to the jets since the game started, from what I understand. I don't know about like balancing and everything, but they haven't added anything, it seems. When it's added and no one to use it, that's your first mistake. I thought it was funny and they just spammed it. Of course they did. Look at them. They're silly. They're silly billies. All of them. You're asking a French person to say squirrel? I used to tease my French roommate all the time. She got revenge by leaving me a watermelon under her bed and it went off. What do you mean leaving a watermelon under her bed? Why did it go off? Is it a bomb? Does it get like really pressurized when it starts to rot or something? Is that what it is? It just explodes. That's a bummer. Yeah, but we're probably about, well, we're definitely gonna get some changes for season 3, which is when Golmud is coming. So I'm sure with the vehicle heavy map, they're probably gonna put a lot more into the vehicles in the first place. So hopefully season 3 is the season that we see them kind of like balance the vehicle gameplay a little bit more. Hopefully. Fingers and toesies crossed. I thought it would be months before someone finds it. Yeah, right. A Lycan be lurking that shit. A Lycan finds an hour of free time and just, you know, lurks. He finds things. He notices things. It was Blanky. It was Blanky this time. I thought it was a Lycan. It does make sense that Blanky would do it. You did nothing. You absolutely did something in that you did further the joke by spamming it, I'm sure. Aw, poor dude. That first one didn't go off right. That probably should have gotten me. Did get him though. Oh shit. Favorite word ever is boom slang, which is Afrikaans for tree snake. Boom slang? I really like that one. I think a snake looks like a boom slang. Yee ass accent. I know it. I know it. I have to say, shenanigans is a fun word. I have shenaned again. I like it too. I think that's really nice. And she left a watermelon under the bed and I only found it cleaning for someone else. Oh, this is a fucking... I have friendlies around me. I was like, that's a friendly. And just running in the middle of a bunch of other friendlies. And I looked over to chat because I was like, what a lovely, lovely person in front of me. That is absolutely not going to shoot me. It's official. I need $500 CPU in order to play Battlefield 6 without lag. Hello there, Triple. What's going on? Are you having a bunch of issues with your PC running the game? Give me money. Go get it. You start a stream. Start a stream and they'll give you money for your PC. Sorry if it shows on your end. I keep joining. I have you streaming on my tablet and type with my phone, but I just realized I don't know if it's annoying on your end. What are you talking about? Are you talking about like in chat and everything? Because I don't see any notification like that. I don't see that much in you guys' lives. I'm glad I don't either. I make a joke, 3 people leave, I end stream. Fuck you. How you doing otherwise, Triple? How was your weekend? As I grabbed the thing, they just dissolved into mush and was not pleasant. I think one of my major issues with like cucumbers, I really don't like cucumbers. I don't like pickles. I think one of the major issues with that was when I was like 12 or 13, we had like a cucumber in the vegetable drawer, and I was like, I wonder if this is still good. It's been in here for a while, so I went to grab it, and my hand just went squeak. I've never been so disgusted in my life. I wanted to crawl out of my own skin. It was so freaking disgusting. And if you know me, I really don't like having things on my hands. Like, I don't like mess. I don't like oiliness on my hands. I will have to clean it off almost immediately. I'm so fucking psycho about that. And I just got rotten cucumber mash just all over my little fingies and my nails. I could have ripped my fucking fingernails off. Oily hands, I can't take it. I cannot freaking take it. I had to buy a new oil dispenser for like my olive oil and everything because it was leaking out the side and getting the bottle like slightly oily, and I just couldn't take that with my current mental state. Ew, it was fucking disgusting. I hated it so much. I don't reach for things like that anymore now. I will grab like the bag or something. Vegetable drawer? Yeah, like the little drawers in the refrigerator that has like the different temperature settings and everything, and you can put it for like vegetables. You went all 50 Shade on that cucumber? I don't know if that means anything. What do you mean? 50 Shades as in I let it get rotten, and the 50 Shades as in it's shaped like a phallic object and just mush it. I don't have it. I don't have it. That's why I can't do the whole moisturizing and stuff. Can't stand residue on me. I can do moisturizer because it is slightly beneficial for me. I can convince myself that it's not all that bad if I am getting some sort of benefit. If I am getting none, like oily ass hands, I don't fucking want it. I will lose my unstable mind. Why? We need to figure out how to stop cooking oil bottles from getting sticky and impossible to clean. My current one's actually not too bad. It's just like a glass one with a spout. Never mind, you went to a different place with the story by the time I typed it out. Yeah, I don't think it's all that sexy. I don't think that cucumber squishing through my fingers were sexy. This reminded me something of this Australian girl on a farm I worked on. It was an organic farm, and we were told to take the rotten tomatoes off, throw them on the ground. The girl used to walk barefoot over those things and squish through her toes on purpose. She decided that when she woke up today, she was like, I know they threw the tomatoes out again. I'm gonna go walk around barefoot in the tomatoes. Some people have a little bit of a thing for that though, right? They have that thing where they really like crushing and stuff like that. You know, they pay women to go step on like mushy things or like step in mud, get all nasty or something between the toes. Ugh, I'm making myself sick thinking about it. I'm okay. I'm fine. It kind of reminds me of the feeling of like grabbing the cucumber. I'm okay. I'm okay. My hairs are standing up now. We're not okay. Squishy rotten vegetables makes me a little angry. I have no idea why. Probably for a similar reason as to why I don't like them. You probably touched one time and you were like, this is the worst thing that's ever happened to me in my fucking life. At the ripe age of like 12, so it doesn't hold that much meaning, but at that time, it was everything. No. No, thank you. Get 'em. Getting all these sneaky motherfuckers out here. Nope, big nope, so disgusting. Man, I actually gagged on stream one time. Do you guys remember what it was from? Do you know that Tomatoes Fest in Spain? No, I'm not familiar. My ears are standing up now. I need to mute this stream after hearing this shit. I'm sorry. Hello there, Hydro. You came in at a bad time. I just alt-tabbed. I was sitting there forever! And I alt-tabbed literally the same second. You bastard. I just want 1/2 a second to talk to my lovely, amazing, beautiful, cute, handsome stream. Gimme. Gimme, War Dog! Oh yeah. No, hell no. God damn it. I had to change from beard oil to balm because the oil would just not leave my hands. That would drive me up the fucking wall all day. Does Koala have emetophobia? Are you talking about the like fear of puking? Like that one? Cause no, I don't. I'm fine with it. But I still I still get really, really nauseated by like simple things like tuna pizza. Or thinking about that one time that I had a tuna sandwich and I made it into a tuna melt and it tasted too much like tuna. It tasted like really hot tuna and it was canned tuna. I'm okay. I'm okay. Tuna pizza, none beef. Oh. I believe in your skills. Wait, gaming while I'm gagging? Yeah, that's the stuff that I'm trained for. Smelling something? No idea. Maybe when you ate pickles? No, but that was pretty disgusting too. Though I don't find that as like egregiously disgusting as some things. I love the pizza videos of people who dry heave when someone makes the noise. Dude, I fucking love that. There was this lady that sounded like a goddamn pterodactyl. I can only assume that's what a pterodactyl sounded like because it sounded very screechy. Like I would assume a big bird to sound like. I hated playing messy games in youth group. Like, I would fight people over it. I didn't like Play-Doh as much. I had to psych myself up to play with Play-Doh because Play-Doh had that little bit of a oily residue after. That's Nixie and it makes that sound, the pterodactyl sound. Okay, I'll try to remember. Pink Panther, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Bro, stop. I don't want to mentally conjure these horrors. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Already read that. But yeah, I couldn't play with like that slime stuff all that much because it had a bit of a residue. It was for special occasions when I was up for the biological horror that I felt every time I had a little bit of stickiness. No, thank you. Get out of here. Ain't dead. Come on, we're good. We're fine. We're fine. There's a man down here. Sorry, man. You're not hiding all that well. Messy games in youth group was biological warfare. Youth group was biological warfare. Anything involving a bunch of kids together is biological warfare. Don't shoot me in the back of the head. We're fine. We're great. The other guy should wait a little bit longer before bleeding out to his death. No. Tried a Bao burger. How can I put it? I literally fell in love with it. What's a Bao burger? Are you talking about those Bao bun things? Those like really, really fluffy ones? Because those are absolutely delicious. I feel like Asian cuisine is probably the best thing to happen to humanity ever. I love me some Asian cuisine. All types, every single bit of that big ass continental. And Mexican's a really good one too. I feel like Mexican's for the junk food and Asian is for the little bit healthier food. Though I do know that they have a lot of unhealthy food too. Best thing, have you not had cheese? I mean, okay, we're not talking about individual foods. We're talking about the Chinese delicacy food and Japanese food and Vietnamese food and Filipino. Delicious, absolutely delicious. Italian for me, love me some pasta meals. The Grove would love to hear that. I cannot agree with you because it'll make Grove too happy and therefore cannot happen. Grove, thank you so much for gifting us up to Beard Zerka. You see, you got him all hyped up. You got him hyped up like the dog. Don't wind up the dog. I'm sorry, you're not a Grove. You're not a dog, Grove. You're not a Grove dog. How about Century Egg? You love them? You've had them before? I've never had Century Egg before. I've heard they're the worst, absolute worst. As well as, what's that other one? The one with the, like, the fetus in it? The egg with the fetus? That's, I can't remember. Do you like kimchi? In very, very small amounts. And ignore Koala. Don't ignore me. Don't ignore me. Listen to what I say. I say the right things. Oh, get wrecked. I'm sorry, Finrick. It's Asian food, Thai specifically, that I think. It's awesome. I really, really like Thai food as well. Sashes, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. F in chat for Finrick. I know how to butter Grove up in the future. I honestly, for some reason, my brain refused to read anything past I will butter Grove. And I don't want that image. I don't like the idea of Grove getting buttered up in my chat. Just drop a link to Bao Burger. No, it wasn't one of the mods. It was... Oh yeah, those things are so freaking good. Bao buns are awesome. I had a Bao, like, taco, kinda. What? Hello there, odds. What? I'm Chinese, so I've been eating Century Egg all my life. I see. Love your food. I'm not a fan of soy sauce. I'm not a fan of soy sauce either, but I do like it in moderation, and I like it in meals, not as like a dip. I think it's a little bit too much. It's too salty for a dip. Oh. Okay, never mind. I need my RPGs back. Stop it. Quit it. So most food, Asian food is the bottom of the list for me. However, I like it with sushi. Otherwise, good. Oh, Italian pasta and Indian curries are my go-to. You need to stop talking about the Italian food. You're gonna make Grove just a little bit too excited there. Grove exclamation PP, please. No, I'm kidding. I'm sorry. I'm being weird. I literally just made loaded ramen bowl for lunch today. I love Asian food. Dude, have you made those marinated eggs? Those marinated ramen eggs? I have a recipe for them that I made a couple times and they are absolutely amazing. I'm sorry. Oh, yes. He said, it is my time. Italian nationality, food mentioned twice. People love Italians. It works, it worked. All you gotta do is compliment Italian food and Grove's PP grows 5 times longer that day. I feel US and UK are the same with food. Don't really create it. Just take everyone else's. Yeah, we're a little bit more like food science. So we don't have like cultural foods quite as much. So I feel like we get a lot more into like gastronomy. So we're doing like weird combinations that, you know, chemically make a lot of sense. I love all national foods. Me too. Can we just be happy? Grove is happy. Grove is very happy. Except Asian food is superior. Asian food is really good. So amazing. I think it's the most versatile too. You can get like seafood, you can get pasta dishes, you can get raw stuff, you can get beef, lamb, everything. Maybe not lamb as much. Maybe they don't eat as much lamb, but you know what I mean. US food is how we can make things bigger. I mean, that's part of it, but I don't think that's our choice. You know, if I see like a giant 5-pound burger on the menu or something, I'm like, that's fucking crazy. 2 people are ever gonna get that. And it is gonna be the smallest people you ever see in your life for some odd reason. Indian food is technically Asian food. It is true, but Indian food's on a whole new front of its own. God damn it. Don't just revive me in the middle of the fucking place without shooting a single enemy, please. They revive me and put their guns in their pockets. What is even English food? And I don't come at me with beans on bread. Orange chicken. Tikka masala. Apollo's back there. Nice. Everything's shrinking today. Let me see. Maybe I'll have a good one. Did I pull hard enough? Nope, I pulled it right off. God damn it. We have to have a 0 inches. We need to be able to have like innies for me to go down even more. Look, Koala. What? I think Indian is more Middle Eastern than Asian. I see some similarities in there for sure. I need to not get shot through concrete. Is inverted PP vajayjay? Yes, good job, Sam. Yes. I'm sorry. It was the vajayjay part of it. It's like, this is a child. I say it too. Vagine. I smart, I know. Zero inches. Damn, you want to drive chat to a deep depression? I mean, I don't think anyone here has 0 inches, except for the ladies, of course. But, you know, I don't think it would be calling out anyone. I think the 1 inches are. I'm kidding. I'm sorry. You all have massive peepees. They drag in the ground when you walk. In the snow, you have a 3rd leg, a 3rd trail, footstep, drag. My mom said I'm special. I'm very special. I understand so many things. Oh, fucking Jesus. Oh, please, no. Where'd he go? Where'd you go, Cotton Eye Joseph? Small PP, no crash. No, it was big PP, huge PP, and it wasn't crashing. I need 12 for the best cardiac arrest of my life. You need 12 of 12 inches? No, you're probably talking about food.
I need a medic!
0 inches. My windows taste funny. I got licked the other weekend by a child. I don't know if I taste good or not. Apparently my hair smells really, really good because we was sitting behind, I was in a restaurant. He was sitting behind my chair. It was someone that I knew. It wasn't some random child. But he was sniffing my hair. He was going over and over again. And making the weirdest face with it too. I don't know if he properly knew how to sniff. That didn't involve like inhaling all the air in the room, but he eventually ended up like licking me on my arm. Apparently my hair just smelled too good that he had to get a little taste of that. But I'm really, really weird about children, and I do not like slobber. I had one time and that I was taking care of my old job. I used to work as at a tow company in the office. So when I had just started there, the lady, my boss, was like, "Hey, I'm going run out," and I'm like, "Hey, what the fuck do I do?" And she's also like, "Hey, I'm gonna leave him with you for a little bit." And her husband, the father, is like in the back or something, and I'm like, "What the fuck do you mean you're gonna leave this like little 4-year-old child with me?" And the child was, of course, sick. And he walked up to me and he just looked at me and then snotted everywhere. Just sneezed and blew snot down to the floor. And I was like, I can't fucking do this. I can't fucking do this. I'm calling your mother right now. I was sitting there like gagging. I had to go to the bathroom to like stop myself. Oh, by a child? Yes, by a child. Hello there, Demi. That link would be such a hassle. Probably. You could just do it from farther away. Also heard that Asian food, specifically in UK, tastes drastically different than US Asian. I'm convinced UK doesn't know how to use spices. They really don't. It is true. Their flagship meal is beans on toast with not a single bit of seasoning on it. That's their favorite. I lie. It's baked beans, so it does have a little bit of some, but you know, when that's like the major thing people think about, and it is true, Kendall's an action man. 0 PP. Also, hello. I'm trying to catch up. I'm so far behind. Glad you're not sick from that. Me too. Me too. I was really, really close, I'm sure. Brain went somewhere completely different there. What? I was talking about food. I thought so. Child equals virus of the month. I mean, there's different disease vectors that scientists usually kind of differentiate different factors into, and one of them should be children. It's like birds, it's fleas, it's insects, or whatever the fuck. And then it should be children. Brain understood wrong. I thought you worked at a tow company. You know, that's where I get my foot fetish from. I didn't want to say that, but I had to. This conversation went from pee-pee to lick to tow, like a towing company, like a truck pulling another truck. I mean, you guys are probably the same height as a child. Look, don't come for me. Stop it. Hello there, Mark. Also, fuck you. Why? I'm not that short. He was 4. Are you gonna show up soon after this? Probably. My name is Megan. Maybe ask yourself how this kid got to hang off the ceiling. Well, let me tell you a story. Yeah. That's what it's gonna be. I don't harm children. I do not harm children, but I will go off to the corner and gag. Flagship meals is beans on toast. Beans on toast. With cheese, with cheese. You can't forget the cheese on baked beans. What? That's disgusting. Why cheese? Look, I'm usually the person that says cheese belongs on absolutely every meal. Not that one. Stop it. Get one of them Tism toys you see at the doctor's with all those little doodads and whatnots on it. Those little Tism toys. Are you talking about taking it directly from the doctor's office? Because I will get sick with a sickness no one's ever seen before. But my little fidget doohickeys are my hair. Different shapes and balls on the rails and stuff. Balls on the rails. Balls on the rails. Oh God, that was not part of a song, but that kind of sounded like pants on the ground, pants on the ground, balls on the ground, balls on the ground. Fit for a King is my go-to band. Really? I'm not really a huge fan of them, honestly, but the people in it are really, really nice. What's the singer's name? Fuck. God damn it. Friend of a friend, by the way, not direct friend. I'm glad that I wasn't the only one who thought toe. You need to... Why? You foot fetish motherfuckers. I'm gonna find myself on Feet Finder from this stream, aren't I? This is probably not great, so I take that back. Toe company, as in only toes. Indeed. This is fucking greatness. The eye contact you made when you said stop it. I need you guys to understand. I'm serious. Can someone do a quick math and calculate how many beads is koala tall? Please do that. Please, I beg you to do that. The sickness no one has ever seen before. You mean what I get for my kids every other week? I mean, it feels like it, doesn't it? Balls. Pants on the ground. Pants on the ground. It does pay to remember that British baked beans are not as sweet as American baked beans. They're in a tomato-y based sauce, not a brown sugar barbecue one. Does it taste a little bit more like, what they do for like Sloppy Joes or something? Because if it's like Sloppy Joe flavor-esque profile, cheese would probably be fine, but still. Hello there, toes. We got the Fit for a King shirt, indeed, from their 2020 virtual tour that I'm modded for. Hello there, Toast. How are you doing? You did get a chance to play Bellum already, didn't you? I'm really interested in that. Oh, you want the southern accent? All right. Yeah, how you like it? Excuse me for a second. I have to do this. I swear, it's definitely not. Talk about baked beans with a southern accent. Oh, that's what you're going for. You want me to say baked beans in a southern accent 5 times fast. Based on average size of a broad bean. The typical English bean is used for eating. It would take approximately 245 to 308 broad beans stacked on their side. Interesting. Different calculation for the side. Stacked on their side to reach a height of 5 foot and 1 inch. Oh man, why you gotta loud clap how tall I am again? They've done a bunch of updates in a few weeks, so since I've played, it's fun. It's very much so more HP or RP and squad play, all infantry, but the fights are intense. The fights look like they're gonna be intense. I know it's made by like Karma Cutting them, right? I would trust them as far as like Arma-esque games go. I'm really interested in that. I'm not sure if I'm gonna end up like really getting into it because it does seem very, very intense for me. And I have to take little breaks off Arma because it's just a lot sometimes, but didn't even know how tall you are. Just put in what I thought you could be. You liar. You freaking liar. You remember. I don't know who all's involved, but yeah, some YouTubers and whatnot. Operation Drewski is involved, if I remember correctly. And Karma Cut is a friend of Operation Drewski as well. He kind of sounds like him too. But yeah, it seems like it's going to be a really good game. Well, it's good to see you. The Sloppy Joe tends to include brown sugar and a little tomato sauce, to be fair. It is true. I was going off of the tomato sauce part of it. It's going to be more than that, but not quite the same. Definitely savory. Going to be more like that, but not quite the same. If it's too sweet, I can't do the cheese. War Dogs might be cool too. I'm really looking forward to War Dogs and Hell Let Loose Vietnam. I'm super looking forward to that one. I love me some Hell Let Loose. But I did get on the, oh God, that like desert map, El Alamein, and I wanted to commit in real life with an old-timey gun. I mean in Minecraft. Your burgers have sugar in them? No. If you're probably talking about like Sloppy Joes or something, You could put a little bit of sugar in there to cut the taste of the acidity from the tomato sauce. Don't knock it till you try it. The British Theatre and Hell Let Loose is ass. The British Theatre, what you mean? Bellum, Hell Let Loose Vietnam, War Dogs. Lots of good eating right now, or about to be at least. You're only 5'1". Have you ever seen what's on the top shelf? I have taller friends to lift me up, yes, actually. No, I just climb up on the counter and I then fall off of it. Like I have a couple times. I really need to stop climbing up on the counter. I'm getting too old. I'm getting into breaking my leg and being in a boot for 2 years or something. Like those those popular girls in high school. I don't know why they were always in a fucking boot. Like the desert maps? Oh, the British Theatre, like the desert maps. Yeah, fuck the desert map. El Alamein should not be in any shooting game ever, and I don't know why they keep putting him in there. Hello there, Jay. How you doing? I really don't understand, because there's not going to be enough cover for you in the fucking desert. There's no trees. You're just going to be able to be sniped from everywhere on the damn map. And even with the elevation changes that they tried to do with Hell Let Loose and the fact that you really can't shoot super far, there will be them. They will be shooting very, very far. The desert is so much easier than those snow maps. It is a little bit hard on them snow maps too, isn't it? But snow maps are also notorious for being kind of hard to fuck with. Kind of hard to hide in. My major complaint with literally anything when it comes to maps and stuff is the amount of cover in it. I really, really don't like going through open fields. I think it's lazy a lot of times. It makes sense for some gameplay point of views with like pushing, but they also don't always add alternatives to just running across the damn field. So historically, El Alamein was important in World War II. Well, they need to add like trenches or something, a little bit more trenches. And I know that El Alamein is important to a war at some point, but they don't have to add it. There's a lot of wars. You hate fields, prefer swamps and bayous. I don't like it when I can see too far. I can't see around the cypress trees and stuff. When last did you play Hell Let Loose? The latest updates have been good. I had actually popped in Hell Let Loose a little bit when I was signing up for the Vietnam Hell Let Loose beta. Because, oh, Jesus Christ, I lost my train of thought. Transforming from Southern to not. Last time I played Hell Let Loose was when I had signed up for the beta, because you have to go and, like, check out your level and everything and input your level. So it also looked like it reset my level, and I freaked out a little bit. And Mark can tell you, I messaged him immediately. Also, the render distance is ass. Think you're hiding in the tall grass and then you're crawling on a dirt bed. That's so fucking bad in Arma, I can't even tell you. Or no, the worst perpetrator of it, I feel like, is an over the top. I feel like you can just get rid of foliage or something somehow, because I will be like barely over a hill with some thick grass on the top and they're pegging me in the head there. Have you played more the Outlast Trials? I've never played Outlast Trials. I couldn't find the level either, so I couldn't blame you. Yeah, just a little bit of panic. Just a tiny bit. Is very good, Koala. What's very good? Oh, El Alamein? Wrong. Wrong. Wrong opinion. All right, I need to be right back because I gotta go get some more water and stuff, so BRB, boys and girls. Hello. She didn't get a cut off this time. What you talking about? Where's my music? I can't hear anything. That's weird. Hold on. The mic and everything might go silent for a second. Give me a second. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Music's playing. Yes. All right, she didn't get cut off this time. What are you talking about? I didn't get cut off. It's an issue with a lot of games. Never trust grass. It really sucks because a lot of people I know end up going into like the game files to turn off the foliage even more than they actually allow you to. And I feel like that's skeezy. Why you need that much of a leg up? Are you bad? It is silly though. I hate it. That's one of my least favorites. Like I don't really notice cheaters or anything, but I definitely see people without their fucking foliage. Who time BRB? Okie dokie Grove. I don't know why my throat's so bad today. Look at Apollo back there. Cat's butt. She's already licking herself. She just got here and she's being indecent. Portland should be hard set, no adjustments. Agreed, absolutely. There also shouldn't be client-side smoke. I am really, really annoyed with client-side smoke in Battlefield lately. There's so much like random fires here and there, and I will be standing in like the thickest of it or something, and just, you know, shoot me like it's not even there for them. You always get cut off when you leave instead of BRB. It comes out BR. Okay, I just do it a little bit too fast. I see. Too quick as shit. Hello there, Michael. How you doing? Call us smoking? Smoking hot? What you talking about? Oh, you're talking about my voice? Oh yeah. I'm about to sound like that 60-year-old lifelong smoker. 2 packs a day. Excuse me, why? No, I mean, the only smoking I do is these fools. But yeah, I don't like client-side visuals for basically any. Why do I have a knife? Okay. I just threaten their life like it's London. Only 2 packs. I mean, maybe 2.5 on a good day. I am not getting revived right here. This is in London. Pull your gun out, ma'am. Look, Mark. They had to feel my aura before I actually got into this game. All right. They had to. Oh, fucking Kobe. Hell yeah. Didn't hit him, but man, that was about as close as I possibly could get. I hear you. Goodbye, sir. Oh, God. This is gonna go well. Yep, so well. Oh, Lord. Is London still having the major issues? I mean, I guess I can't shit on you guys too much. We just have guns and do basically the same thing and more damage. Jumped out of the van, like a London blur, out of a dark corner. Nothing but confidence and the trusted 5-incher. What do you say? Only smoking I do is these fools. Insert MLG edit / sounds. Yeah. We should have that. If my voice wasn't croaky like a goddamn frog right now. I am living in hell. Okay. Oh, 4 damage. Problem ain't going away anytime soon. I'll be Thursday. I'll be there Thursday. I'll let you know. You're going to London? Ooh, what are you going to do in London? I've always wanted to go across the pond over there. I think it's so interesting. I think London would probably be a good hit. I'm sure people will scream at me in chat almost immediately after I say that, but I feel like it'd probably be a pretty nice place to kind of experience, you know, that area. New job is there, so I'll be there once a week. What are you doing, Mark? Also, congratulations on your new job. I'd seen that you had said something about the new job, and I wanted to ask about it a little bit, but I forgot. My friend showed me a video from his front door camera of thieves stealing his neighbor's car. My father kind of lives in an area that people come in, they walk and they steal things as they walk. So they're just like opportunists. They see stuff out in the garage or the yard or whatever, and they'll just take it. But they have cameras, so they'll go up to the cops and they'll be like, "We have on camera this dude stealing our shit." And he's like, "How far do you really want to go with this? Keep in mind, the chief of police is my family." So it's lovely, very, very lovely. It's the same people that end up doing it over and over again. They know exactly who it is, but they never stay in jail long enough for it to actually matter. Oh, thanks. I previously worked in IT development. Now I'm in Power Platform Specialist. So I work with Microsoft and shit, basically. Power Platform Specialist. That sounds very, very complicated. Is it a very complicated job or a more complicated name? Please no. Oh, I could have gotten that capture. Look at this here pickup truck. I'm flying over to London in August. Both my sisters live there to go over a few times a year. Great city. Sounds like it. I feel like anytime that I end up going to like Europe or something, I would just be obsessed with the historical buildings. I think that would probably be the only thing that I was there for, except maybe a little bit of hiking on them lovely, lovely cliffs and everything. I know the cliffs aren't like entirely the UK. I know they're a little bit more like Ireland and places like that too, but I really want to go. I think it would be absolutely beautiful. I need to go travel some across the pond. I need to get used to flying and whatnot. And I need to go to Sweden. I wonder if there's any conventions or something I can pair going to Sweden with. Yes, Swedish mentioned indeed. The north is great for hiking places. It kind of sounded like it. Where? Okay, so my father was born in Harrogate. Harrogate's a little bit more towards the middle, right? Maybe middle north. I've looked it up a couple times. I can't really remember where it's at though. The fact that you know people all over EU now, you just have a tour guides everywhere. Honestly, I could go to just about any fucking town or any country and I can get someone that I know there. And I feel like that's so nice. It's so special. I feel so special. Hello, you guys. Ireland seems lovely to visit. It really, really does. It looks beautiful. Oh, would you ever drive a lifted pickup truck? I don't really drive, so no. Probably not a big truck. If I would drive again, it would be a smaller car. Ireland, already read that? Find your birth certificate and social security card first. Hey, look. Hey, look. I told you that in confidence. Harrogate is in Yorkshire, so it's in the north. Okay, I thought so. And Harrogate's known for its teas, I guess. I always wanted to visit there, just as like a... My dad wasn't from there, but it would be a case of like, I want to see where he grew up a little bit. And a little bit of an excuse of being like... you know, I'm going anyway. I may as well make it a little bit about like my roots. Or something like that. I also need to go to like Switzerland and stuff because that's around the area where my, you know, ancestry's from. I also need to go to Pennsylvania, directly where my family's from. I want to go to Tennessee and go meet up with Juice up there in go to like Gatlinburg and stuff. Those pictures were absolutely beautiful in the Discord. Iron Man, thank you so much for the 55 stream streak. Hello there. Hope you had a good weekend. It wasn't too bad. It was a very relaxing one. A lot more relaxing than I thought it would be. Which requires you to drop your credit card, social security number, and address in the chat. Don't do that. Don't do that. You remember that old trick where it was old internet. It was like Alt F4, but it was like, if you type your password, the site will automatically block it out. Idiots. I love that shit. I loved all the things that you could get people to do on the internet back in the day, like Alt F4. I'd seen someone get like Alt F4 the other day, and it was absolutely beautiful. It's truly a work of art these days because, you know, you can't just tell people like, you know, you press Alt and F4. Hee 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 hee. Oh. Have to make it sound a little bit more believable. YouTube sadly requires that for copyright appeals. When we had the same amount of money as your mom's phone number, how much money would you have? Yeah. How much, chat? I want to find out. I want to add her to my growing harem. She'll be a lovely addition. Oh, Jesus. Legendary delete system, 32 files to fix your PC. Oh yeah, I saw those before. I wonder how many people that actually got, because, you know, I would know no fucking different. It depends on how you would say it to me. Ow. Okay. I died to the ground caving in. But I'm back up, boys. Push forward. Hopefully we can actually get some smoke across this wasteland. I guess it's not too much of a wasteland. That dude just got deleted from everything. From existence. Have you seen that guy who gets Alt F4 trolled and he's like, what have you done to me? No, I haven't seen it. And some of my favorites. I miss those days. Things were so simple. People were so stupid on the internet, and people were so formal. I remember the days of everyone, like, always having, like, proper punctuation and stuff like that. Reddit's still on that bullshit a lot, but it was everywhere. You know, you were messaging your friends on, like, AOL, typing full sentences. Like, I have to display my knowledge enough. Oh, the good old days. YouTube requires your legal name and address to the person that claimed the video. It was scary when someone had to deal with it. Over the striking, dying in Arc Raiders and Extraction Shooter. Wait, what's that about? Oh goodness, owie. Stop it. That hurt me. That hurt my feelings. Oh, that hurt me deep in the bones. Hello there, Katete. Katete? You sound like the back in my day phrase. Back in my day, we used to have those little boxes that, like, every time a call would come in, they would start making this, like, weird staticky noise. I think they were called, like, you know, speakers. I still have speakers. Back in my day, mice used to have balls in them. Okay. Moving up. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm glad that was a friendly tank. I would have been plastered all over the pavement there. Oh, goodness. Okay. As soon as I pull out my knife! I shouldn't have done it anyway. Ooh, mortars. Tasty. Mouse with balls, mouse balls, rat balls. It all comes back to rat balls. I cannot believe that was such a thing in my channel for so long. That and rat milk probably has, you know, something to do with one another. Okay. What is your back in my day thought? Back in my day, kids used to play outside. They still do that. I feel like a lot of people say that, and then I see, like, every child on the block with a fucking lemonade stand out the last few weeks. I have seen, like, 5 different lemonade stands. Milk with extra vitamin R. No. What was milk from? I remember milk from something. Basically, someone pranked another player in Arc Raiders and killed him in game. The one that killed through a hissy fit, ooh, harassing the player, throwing his name in the mud. Got him. even doubled down and attempted a police report once getting the personal info. What the fuck? The links that some people will go for some online bullshit video game. That is absolutely insane to me. You never know who you're gonna end up meeting. It's just like road rage. Never know how far their craziness is gonna get and how much they're gonna make it your problem. Back in my day, calls were free after 9 p.m. Back in my day, I could only talk on the phone until my mother decided she needed the phone right at that second. Only one of us could want the phone at the same time. Okay, hello. I heard him. Oh, that wasn't him. Lame. Your legacy shall live on in the minds of all of you. Oh, Jesus. No! It kind of fucks me up to think about. Like, so many people from different countries will have so many memories of me and know so much things they shouldn't know about me. The callback ringtones, dude. The trying to get that ringtone that you desperately wanted to get, so you had to record it via like the radio. You had to wait for it to come on. Tell all your friends to be quiet so you could record a clip of a song to set as your ringtone. Yep, that one. Back in my day, games were made for fun instead of profit. They were. They really, really were. They were made out of like passion at first because game dev wasn't like a highly coveted sort of thing back then. Not very many people played video games, or I mean, not as much as today. So it wasn't as profitable back then, even if they wanted it to be. But now they've got this like social structuring to get you to buy shit. Meta uses, I was just watching a video about this morning. They use the like face scanner, whatever. They have it to where they can tell when your eyes are looking at the phone and everything based off of the reflection off the back of your retina or some shit. So social media people can be like, are they looking at the phone for this? Where are they looking at their screen for this? It's fucking insane, dude. Ooh. Used to be able to try and connect to dial-up on the PC and hear people on the phone. Yep. Had to wait for images to load. That got really, really awkward a few times with my father. I was looking up anime pictures. I talked about this a little bit recently, but looking up anime girl pictures, and I was like, oh my god, she's so pretty. And all that's loaded are her face and her breast. I do not consent to people looking at the back of my retinas. I don't either. I don't think you can consent to it. I have a freckle on the back of my retina. I don't know why they didn't tell me and they waited for my eye doctor to have to tell me about it. Back in my day, I was the TV remote control. What? Oh, you had to get up and go and change it on the actual TV? That is true, huh? Blaine. Oh, shit. Ooh. Played COD yesterday for the first time. I was bombarded with buy now battle pass. 20% off. Skins available. Buy now. Buy now. Buy now. Buy now. Those old movies that used to show like the ads for absolutely everything, it's becoming reality. Yay. Those were usually the bad movies. Hello there, Vic. Good morning. We still have a landline. No one calls on it, but it's there. Why? We always got people calling our landline. Spam calls were so much of a thing back there still. Back then. Did you buy the battle pass for your battle pass? Did you buy the extended extra ultra battle pass? You can't get something if you don't. You don't get this unlock. Your FOMO will be killing you. Your friends will be making fun of you. AOL browser startup and hearing, you got mail at 300 times volume. Those games are still made from passion today, minus the PION. The PION. And I feel like the big studios and everything, the devs aren't as like tuned in as like a small studio. Oh shit. They can't be. Not quite as much. They've got like deadlines to hit and all that shit. Some very tight deadlines. Back in my day, we sacrificed robots to our router to load a website with 1 pixel per hour. I didn't have good internet either. I lived out in the boonies. And by out in the boonies back then, I mean, you know, 10 minutes out of town. 10 minutes out of a rural town, I guess. Oh, pull up your gun, please. I'm gonna hit the bed early. Been a long but very nice day. Bye, Leth. Have a good one.
I need a fucking medic!
Is there for my grandparents? They don't know how to use smartphones, so they call from it. Interesting. I mean, this day and age, we've had phones for 20-ish years now? 20-something? Kind of crazy that even like old folks and everything aren't getting it still. It seems like something that you absolutely need, a cell phone. Oh my god, I suck. Holy shit, I suck! No. Back in my day, deluxe editions were physical copies that came with some dope shit. Yeah, absolutely. Like Pit Boys for Fallout and shit like that. If you're paying like $120, that's like fucking crazy, and you're getting so much swag. You're getting this like big advanced box that comes with like a bunch of different shit. Not anymore. No bags, no posters, nothing. You get nothing. You get a half-finished game and you'll like it, and you'll give us a microtransaction money as well. Defeat that heir. I'm trying it. I'll get him eventually. Although they're killing. DEI has killed a lot of potentially quality games over the recent years. DEI. What's that mean? Woke up so much at night. If I left my TV on, oh god, the poor sound mixing, yeah. Them fucking commercials were so loud. I think we were talking about that last stream, like waking up to George Lopez, lowriders playing on the TV, them jumping on a trampoline, and me waking up to the loudest fucking commercials ever. You buy the battle pass, you filthy little skin addict. You will. All your friends have it. You should have it too. They paid $120 for this shit. I think it was Modern Warfare 3 that had night vision goggles that actually worked. Wow, that's fucking crazy. They used to give shit like that. Midnight releases used to hit different. Indeed. Indeed. And for the consoles and shit as well. They just don't release consoles anymore. And you know, you're probably gonna get it offline anyway, so that was Modern Warfare 2 with functional night vision goggles. That's fucking crazy. They won't give you like the shittiest bag in existence with your stuff now that you pay $120 for. Xbox may be making a comeback, are they? Okay, so I did see a little bit about that. Looked like they were going for, they had released some information about their next console project called Helix, I think. I hadn't heard too much other than that. I've heard that like they're supposed to be transferring back to Xbox instead of Microsoft, whatever the fuck, stuff like that. Does anyone know any little bit more about that? Because I just got like the cliff notes. I had one bullet. No, I think he was delayed, but Phil Spencer ruined Xbox. So it seemed, but man, it feels like so much harder to get a good CEO compared to a really subhuman person. Owie. Micro slop. Lowered prices of the games pass and vowed to remove all AI slop for their games. That is true. They're supposed to be lowering the price a little bit. I still feel like it's a lot of money compared to what it once was, but they do have a lot more stuff on it now. But I don't like the fact that they lock it behind different tiers of shit, right? So you have to have like the EA stuff for EA games. I don't know. It's been a long time since I actually had Game Pass, so I haven't even seen what's on there now. I do know it's expensive as shit, and it had climbed up to like $32 or something. I just play that many new games a month, etc., so Game Pass isn't worth it for me personally. Yeah, I discovered a lot of really good games. Like, I probably wouldn't have played Outer Worlds if I didn't have Game Pass and it was free on Game Pass. I think that was probably one of the very few that I was like, I'm really, really glad I had Game Pass for this. $20 for EA Play, $30 for Game Pass. Fuck no, it's so insane, isn't it? There is not enough good EA games to pay a separate thing for it. Oh shit, ow. My hand twitched. I think their updated price is supposed to be like $22 for Game Pass now, something like that. That's a little bit more reasonable, but it's still kind of expensive. Everything's still a subscription, which I have an issue with. It's good for people that... For families that probably don't make quite as much, they have access to a lot more games that they wouldn't have originally, but... You see Light No Fire said it'd take around 340 plus real-life days to walk around the planet. Interesting. I mean, that's kind of the same case with No Man's Sky. You can walk around every square inch of each and every one of those planets. Some of them are very big. I don't know where the suit is. I can't see shit. Maybe we cap off this a little. Oh, fuck. No, okay. $30 for Game Pass. How about I pass? Throw your ass, Xbox. How about I take it to PlayStation and I shove it right up your ass? Has anyone seen that video? That is my favorite video of all time. How do you feel if I take the Xbox, disconnect it, and shove it straight up your ass? The same devs, right? Light No Fire, No Man's Sky, really? Oh, that's exciting. No Man's Sky devs haven't made anything since No Man's Sky, right? They're still just adding massive amounts of content to it. They added Pokemon battles last. What do you have to disconnect it? You know, I guess you don't have to. Like the extra little bit. If you like to be able to pull it out once you're done. No Man's Sky is gaming's best combat story. It really, really is. Man, that was definitely a thing of passion after a while. They didn't have to go that crazy with it. They could have stopped after like bringing back the game and getting all the headlines being like, No Man's Sky actually good. No Man's Sky devs, the best devs ever in existence. They could have just stopped there, but they absolutely did not. And they are still going. I wish they would do a family discount if you have more than one in your household on Game Pass. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me, pardon me. And your household has Game Pass. We were just saying, paying $60 a month at old prices. No one tells you about gamer couple downsides. And that's having to buy every game twice. It's having to buy Game Pass and stuff like that twice. 2 consoles, 2 PCs. It's crazy. No Man's Sky is... I already read that. It'll be nice. Tale to a certain group of people. Nice tale. Oh, it would, wouldn't it? You know, when I was younger, I was very naive. I would like to put this out there. Extremely naive. And I saw people with those tails and I was like, oh my God, that's so freaking cute. I was like, I would love to have a tail. I wanna go buy a tail. Then I went and look up what the tails are. You know, there's some that just clip onto your pants. There are some. It's definitely not all of them. It scarred little me. That was the early days of the internet. You just search literally anything on there and you get scarred. We're fine. He didn't even notice. He's deaf. I like it. Picasso. Oh. Okay. Back in my day, we had couch co-op. Now you have several. Man, they had stopped making couch co-op games for the longest time, and it pissed me off so much. I had a console with my ex. I don't think we had like two. No, we didn't have two for the longest time. So I ended up getting an Xbox One later, but they were completely getting rid of like all the local co-op games, and they just weren't. They didn't have any out. It really, really sucked. That was the time that I wanted it the most, and now they're actually making couch co-ops again, and it's very nice. They're making stuff like Split Fiction and things like that available to local co-op. Split screen co-op. I think I'm gonna switch to the PlayStation. There are more interesting games and a lot more exclusive. Or playing on PC isn't bad either. You should just get a PC and get all of the things just maybe a couple years late. Everything ends up coming out on PC anyway, I think. Most things. Yeah, some. Speaking of, Split Fiction was so good. I really enjoyed It Takes Two. We didn't finish Split Fiction because of me. I know it. But, It Takes Two was probably one of my favorite co-op games ever. It's so good. Like, it doesn't rely entirely on the gameplay. It relies a lot on the story. And you don't see that quite as much on, like, co-op games, I feel. But it had a really good story, really good gameplay. It had really good parts for both co-op characters. For a game that's, like, structured around having two people play, like, alongside, they really balance the different sections out. Can I go? Thank you. Oh, okay, maybe I don't want to. Takes Two is frustrating AF. If the person you're playing with never had a controller in their hands, yeah, that's a little bit of a problem, isn't it? But it's good to get like your girlfriend who never plays games on it or something like that, because it is fairly easy to pick up. It's not the hardest game ever. It takes a little bit of skill for like the platforming and everything, but it's not like you have to be well versed in video games to be able to play this one. It's very like beginner friendly. Art design was amazing. The art design was awesome. No Man's Sky is the definition of extremely common W. Time for work. Have a good one, folks. Bye, Thessian. Have a good one. A Way Out was way more fun. I had watched people play A Way Out. I never played it myself, so I can't speak on how like fun it is, but it did look like a really interesting one. Very twisty as well, which I enjoyed. Wife has never touched a controller, but learned and loved it. What games does she like to play? I always like to gather, you know, new people games so I can suggest it. People ask me occasionally, like, what would be an easy first game to get someone into? Okay. Or my girlfriend doesn't like playing video games, so what should I suggest? Hello there, Jockey. How's it going? Story was what made it engaging. It was really funny. It was really touching. It was very profound. I really enjoyed it. I can't speak high enough praise. He's dead. Okay. It Takes Two and Split Fiction were a lot of fun, but I didn't like split screen when playing online. Not a lot of space on my 27-inch monitor for that. I didn't really have too many issues. And I don't feel like I sit too egregiously close to my computer either. I think this one in the middle is 27-inch for me. I'm not 100% sure. I don't know my own equipment. Doing well, thank you. Good. I hope you had a good weekend. Thank you so much for the follow as well. Oh. It Takes Two to ruin a relationship with one of you or a damn noob. I can only imagine that happened with Cuphead. Because Cuphead was so like, you know, it was so cute. It was a little platformer. It seemed different. And then it's the hardest game in existence. For me, I have a skill issue. I have a massive skill issue when it comes to platformers. What is one game that you just could not get down? Because mine was fucking Tomb Raider Underworld, and some of those puzzles, some of the puzzles in the old Tomb Raiders were absolutely insane to begin with. That one was not that crazy. but I ended up going off of Underworld. I think I had gotten it from like Movie Gallery, and I had rented it for a short amount of time. I wanted to finish it, but I could never get past that part. So I ended up getting the game later, and going back to that same puzzle, I cleared it in like 3 seconds. Like, it was nothing. It was just me not seeing something, which is most puzzles for me, but sure was. And it's time for Battlefield 6. Get on it. What class do you like to play? I loved Underworld. Underworld was really, really good. But I also played the Tomb Raider games on Wii, which was not the easiest, as it turns out. When you slightly move that little Wii controller, you jump. You jump off of ledges. It's fun. Good na bam. Hello there, Rod. How you doing? The amount of times that I looked up how to complete shrines from Breath of the Wild, yep. I am a serial walkthrougher. I am. I usually don't have trouble with like full games, but I have like one puzzle that I just cannot get. And it's always because I just didn't notice something. I didn't notice this movable part, or I didn't notice this like interactable box. Sniper all. M2010. Snipers are your recon main. Do you go after them damn mortars on operations? I really hope you do. The amount of... Oh, yeah. The shrines and everything. I never played Breath of the Wild. It's definitely one of those games that I considered getting a Switch for, but I'm still of the opinion that I don't touch grass enough to have a mobile game thing. I do. Perfect, perfect. Recon after my own heart. I'm usually engineering getting the tanks while getting mortared constantly. Favorite memory of the Wii were all the pictures of the smashed TVs in the months after its release. People weren't using the damn controller straps. It was such a freaking issue, wasn't it? You would think people would learn eventually. The wrist strap is there for a reason. I used to be a fucking bitch about it when I was younger, because I was like, I really don't want my TV to die to lovely controller that I also don't want to die. And people would come in, and you know, the Wii was a group sport. We played like Wii Sports with someone that comes over and they're like swinging around the racket in tennis, and they're just going. I definitely had a few times where the wrist strap saved my TV's life. I really, really like the Wii though. I did see a video the other day of, I don't know, it wasn't Wii Sports, it was like some Wii Health fitness thing, and it had this little board that you stood on, and it would like weigh you and everything, and that thing was cruel from the videos that I've been seeing about it. After some procrastination, I'm finished my learning to do for today, so I'm fine. Good. I hope you had a good weekend. Hope you enjoy some after learning relaxation. The Wii Balance Board, yep, some fun games with it. I never had it, but I really wanted it. I now know I probably should not have had it, but it would have been fun. Anyway, I need to go pee so freaking bad, so I'll be right back.
Hey, Ron. Hey, Billy. That hurt.
Okay, there we go. My interface is giving a little bit of issues today. I don't know what's going on with it. It keeps it seems to be every time I like walk away from the computer, my shit just, you know, fizzles. All right, back into it. Speaking about the Wii stuff a little bit more, I played one of my favorite games of that time period on the Wii, and I kind of wish I didn't play it on that little motion controller, but it was Zelda Twilight Princess, and it was really freaking good of a game. I lived all my like Wolf Girl early love out in that game. What do you mean to have no music as well? The music turned itself off. Why? I'm assuming the output changed and it stopped it? I don't freaking know. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back. My weekend was good. Got invited for that waffle I posted by some girl I just knew from Twitch before. I hope you're good. I do. I did see that. How was it? Did you enjoy your time with your friend? Oh, it's back? Yeah, I got it. I got it. When Spotify gets scuffed, sometimes I have to close it and open it back up. Otherwise, OBS won't do anything with it. What happened after you mess with the interface? Huh? I didn't mess with that interface at all. I mean, not before having to unplug it and replug it back in a little bit earlier. I got it. Skytech? What you talking about? Skytech? Koala winning, Koala trying her absolute best. Hello there, Logan. How you doing? Or whatever you do for the mic. Oh, this is the stream deck over here that I like mute and do the webcam and stuff on. Don't touch a thing. It's working, okay? Yeah. Man, I really hope we don't start having any more issues. I can't take it. Oh, do we have a gunner on our team? Fun employed? Oh yeah, he's autistic. I know this is gonna go really, really well for us. Did you ever play Super Smash Bros? I never did. I hadn't, so when I was younger, I didn't get a lot of the like, the good games like Smash Bros or, oh Jesus, Super Mario, well, Smash Bros and Mario Kart. I had Diddy Kong Racing, I had Super Mario 64, but I didn't have any like special games. I didn't have like GoldenEye 007. I had Banjo and Kazooie, and I loved me some Banjo and Kazooie. Phone's dying, so bye Vidalian. Hi Harris. We talked like 2.5 hours and time was flying by. She had to go for another appointment, but we'd enjoyed that time. Already planning to go for some sushi next time. That's so exciting. I'm so glad you got your little time with her. That's gotta be so special. Diddy Kong Racing? Diddy Kong Racing, yes. So it was basically like Mario Kart Racing, but it seemed a little bit less skill heavy. It seemed a little bit more kiddie. What was your primary driver in Mario Kart? I didn't play too much as a child, and I haven't really played too much as an adult either. I'll be honest, I don't really like racing games, and it kind of extends to stuff like that. I'm also very massively against me having to compete. I really don't like competitive games, even though I do like FPSs and everything. The stuff like racing competitions and fighting competition games, I'm not the biggest fan of. Oh goodness. I like co-op so much more. Me too. I like cooperative play a lot. I want to go through like Skyrim with someone. I want to go through The Witcher with someone. I want to play those RPGs with co-op people. Rosaria was mine? Rosaria. Oh, your person? Whoever has like the yellow dress was usually the one that I ended up picking. I think. We're talking about Double Dash. It was Baby Mario and Baby Luigi. I don't know what we're talking about. Hello there, Mick Marty. Only racing game I ever loved was Need for Speed Hot Pursuit. It's like PS2, and it was legit 3v3 racers versus cops, all PvP. I loved Burnout. I think it was Burnout, right? Burnout Paradise with the smashing of the vehicles and stuff like that. That was my favorite thing in any sort of racing game, just because I didn't really have to race. I could just smash the vehicle, which I actually really, really liked. Me and my brother, we used to go on Forza, and we would go on one of the racing tracks, like the single circular racing track, and we can go as fast as humanly possible, as carly possible in either direction, and just crash into each other with full destruction. It was so fun. Love a smashing thing called Domination or something like that. Yeah, something like that. That was my favorite. As well as in like, I think it was Skate 3. You could just like send yourself off of buildings and shit and see how much damage you can do to yourself. That was my favorite. Do you want something here in the city and ask how far away is it for me? Well, it was 5 minutes. I'm pretty introverted, not shy, but not meeting often, so even better to find some nice chilled person my age even. Indeed. I'm so glad for you. That makes me so happy. Really a special thing for us. Thank you so much for the Prime sub for 2 months. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Love my primers. Oh, please stop. No! Grenade? No grenade. I don't know if you ever played Carmageddon, but it was, imagine a game where cars where the winner is the person who damages the car the most. Yeah, I didn't play that, but I did hear about games like that. There was also stuff like maybe Wreckfest, something like that. It's been in a few different games, but I haven't seen any do it as well as some of the older Burnouts. Super Smash was Kirby. That was a Yoshi main. I really wanted to make the Yoshi sound just now, but I don't think I can with the current state of my throat. I probably sound like a strangled monkey. There's a similar game, but I don't remember the name. I don't know. I do not know. I wish I had liked those games a little bit more these days, like just the random vehicle games, like the like Spin Tires and stuff like that. I think I would like Spin Tires a little bit if I got into it. I know it's hard as shit though. I hear tank, I do not see tank. Don't shoot me. Please no. Not gonna get it? Yep, there we go. No tank for you. Can't see nothing there. How are you seeing me? Can I put on this and see more? Probably not. Ooh, Mr. Sniper. Damn, it was wholesome to see that the Scandinavians also met for cake on Sunday. Oh yeah, is Sunday cake day? I don't think we have anything like that here. But Sunday, the traffic is much worse around restaurants. I used to play MotorStorm on PS3. I fucking loved it. Those races were absolutely crazy. On PS2, I loved those like motocross ones. So you could ride like the dirt bikes and the ATVs and stuff like that. I really loved those. I think I had an old ATV one. I don't know. I don't know if they were sectioned out like that. I can't really remember anymore. PS2, I had some of the best games. PS2 was my period of time in gaming that I really kind of connected with everyone else on gaming, what I didn't quite before, so it was a real interesting change. PS2 gaming was the best ever. I had some of the best GTAs too. Lovely, absolutely lovely. I'm lucky that GTA was one of the games that I actually had back in the day. I definitely would have still ended up getting into GTA eventually, but I wouldn't have the memories from like San Andreas and stuff. And I really, really like San Andreas. But I also liked Vice City. Vice City, going from 3 to Vice City, it was like beautiful. The colors were all different. They had higher quality textures and everything. If you look back to Vice City now, it looks like absolute dog shit. But at the moment in time, like it was so much better than 3. It just looked like a entirely new class of game. But the handling on the vehicles was hot dog shit from what I remember. I remember slipping around everywhere in Vice City. There's no game that can take that spot. Fair enough. Maybe GTA 6. I bought PS2 with my best friend. We played Tekken 24/7. We also smoked tons of weed. Very nice. I used to play Injustice with one of my friends. I was never a big fan of like fighting games though. Injustice had kind of just swept the gaming world by storm. And I don't even remember why. Maybe it was just because it was like superheroes and everything. And that was like awesome to have all those IPs come into a game where I don't think we really had that too much except for like superhero specific games like Spider-Man. I love Injustice. How many do they have now? I know they had the 2 last time I saw. Not even GTA 4. GTA San Andreas came in a specific moment. Younger and life was simpler. Indeed. It's so much easier. I can go there and make CJ fat and then skinny and then fat and then skinny. And I had all that time to do it. It's beautiful. Perfect. Get someone else? Did someone hit him with the RPG? No? Okay. Last time I checked was 2. Oh, I'd be kind of surprised if they only released 2 ever. GTA 6, not GTA 4. My bad. It's all good. I knew what you were talking about. I gotcha. I really like me some GTA 4 as well, though. Some Niko Bellic. I loved all the, like, friendly stuff that you could do with your people there. That's always my favorite thing, is being able to do, like, little completely... I didn't even see that. Do completely inconsequential bullshit. Like, just being able to go to Clucking Bell and get fat. Like, that was so fun. I can go dancing in the Ballad of Gay Tony. Stuff like that. I just love... I think I just like something that has a little bit of, like, simulated life in it. Just a little bit, though. But I do like The Sims and everything. Currently playing through GTA 4 right now. Almost done with it all. Ooh. Do you have the DLCs? It had to have come with like the enhanced edition or whatever, right? Okay. Wrong decision. Nico, it's Roman. Let's go bowling. Hello there, Zephyr. How you doing? DC Universe made Gotham Knights and Suicide Squad game. That might have been where they went. That makes sense. That makes sense. I think 4 was probably my favorite GTA since San Andreas. I had liked Vice City, but Vice City was just okay comparatively. Oh, we're defending. Fuck. Duh. We're getting shat upon, unfortunately. Is there anyone on their team? Yeah. My blueberries are no help. He's fucking carrying them himself. That is crazy. I feel like that a lot, though. Bought all the DLCs in the game many moons ago. Fair enough. Good, good. The DLCs are definitely worth it in GTA 4. I really like Ballad of Gay Tony, and Lost in the Dam was probably one of their best DLCs out. According to people who really liked it. I don't know. I wasn't a big fan of the Lost in the Dam just because of the fact that it was a little bit less technologically advanced, where I could go to Ballad of Gay Tony and get the best helicopter in existence. Where my bullets go? The Lost in the Dam was 10 out of 10. It's King's Day today. Happy King's Day. So I'm way late. Sorry. Did you end up getting up to some festivities? Tell me about King's Day. Because I feel like King's Day has something to do with Mardi Gras, right? I mean, look. Maybe not. Maybe it's something completely different. No, probably not. It just sounds very, very similar. And I thought I had heard Mardi Gras referred to as King's Day at some point. I forget the launch day, GTA 4, waiting for my brother to play it, then eventually get my own copy and played all the DLCs and adored it. Dude, I remember waiting for GTA 5's online to come out so I could play with friends. I was actually playing with like Juice and Damn. I like the Lost in the Dam story, but the weapons and the Ballad of Gay Tony. I hear someone. Might have to take care of this man. Hello there, man. Where are you? He's gone. He's dead. Oh. Can't wait to see what they're coming up with. Me too. I hope they go a little bit more towards like, that was fucking crazy, dude. He was hopping too. I want to see more like San Andreas-esque stuff. Like you're a person outside of just a criminal. That month or so before GTA Online was magical, it was. I had really liked GTA 5's story. I know people have some complaints about playing like certain characters on it, but I never really had too much of an issue. I had really liked all of them. I liked all of their personalities and what they brought to the game itself. I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it too. I would like them to make a better story than GTA 5. I don't think that 5's story was bad. I thought it was pretty good. And when that game first came out and you could switch between Trevor, Michael, Franklin, all of them, like that was big. That was the first time you had ever seen a GTA game where you could play as different people. You could play as people other than the absolute main character, and it was really, really good. Michael was a bit soulless, in my opinion. I think that he was meant to be, kinda. I feel like the personality that he had was meant to be like that. Like Trevor's got the crazy personality. Franklin's a little bit more even kill. Michael is like this fucking, I don't know, this midlife crisis having asshole. Michael's meant to be selfish and shit? Yeah. He's supposed to be like that. Back in my day, Franklin and Trevor were alright. I really liked Trevor. Franklin, I didn't play all that much because I really didn't like his special. I really didn't care about driving all that much, and I really didn't care about not driving into other vehicles. So the like slow time thing wasn't my favorite. Trevor's ability to like do some combat slowing was really good. Franklin was my favorite because I love driving vehicles. Yeah, not the biggest fan. I don't remember what Michael had, which probably isn't a good thing. Do they just have every esports master on their fucking team? I was killed in like half a second. Look at their fucking score compared to ours. The people on my team haven't been able to shoot anyone. I didn't even use specials in my playthrough to ruin my immersion. I don't blame you. I often forgot about them because they were often like super inconsequential to most engagements. The one with Trevor being able to like slow time on combat and stuff was important, but the Dutchlands has a monarchy still. Our king turned 59 today. I didn't know that. King turn, is it like an ornamental king like the queen is, or is it like he actually makes the decisions and everything? His birthday is widely celebrated through the country. Every village, every city is full of festivals. That sounds very medieval. Games for children, children sitting on cloths, selling their old toys and stuff. Emergency services come out to teach children with games, hitting targets with fire hoses, for example. Scouts come out to arrange games like crossing a canal by rope. That is super freaking cool. What a nice little thing to loop it together with, making the kids safer. Oh, yay. It was basically the Max Payne 3 slowdown shooting. I thought Trevor's was... Oh, Trevor's was the Rage, wasn't it? I think I used the Rage a little bit more. I think it had some damage reduction or something. I don't know. This round is pure pain. It's not fun. They've got... It's a very, very mismatched round. So like everyone on their team, or the top half of their team is like doing 1,000 times better than our top. Bars celebrate with music outside. There's concerts everywhere. Lots of market stalls selling clothes, collectibles, food, anything really. That's so freaking cool. I want to learn more about other countries' holidays. I knew nothing about King's Day. Let me some Rise Against. Me too. This actually got me back into Rise Against a little bit. Trevor was a crazy motherfucker, but he was funny. He was really funny. I loved switching to Trevor and just seeing what the fuck he got up to while I wasn't playing him. A little bit of both. We have a chamber that does all the decisions, much like America has it, but our king is from a line of royals instead of chosen. King decides on much, much less than a president would, and it's mostly symbolical. Okay, okay, okay. That makes sense. That makes it a little bit less medieval. That's cool, though. How do you feel about having a king? Been on a large rise against kick lately, thanks to your stream. Aw, that's so sweet. I'm so glad. Oh, yeah? Aside from Psycho Trevor, is actually the most loyal and wholesome, would give his life for Michael even after being betrayed twice. He's a good guy to his friends. He's an evil guy to literally everyone else. He's the villain in a lot of stories. Oh. That's why I prefer Trevor to Michael. I mean, fair enough. I just didn't think that Michael was a horribly written character. He was still an asshole. He was still very, very shitty, but I liked all of them. I liked them a lot. Michael's an asshole. Yep. Indeed. Can we do something here? Please just shoot him. I'm not doing my best either, but Jesus Christ. It's got to be a little bit better than this. Someone's got to be better than me. When that doesn't happen, we're really in for some shit, aren't we? Shit. Ooh, I got him. Got one of them. I used to play GTA. I never knew the character lore of anyone in the game. I played for fun. You played like the story mode and everything, or you just played the multiplayer? I wonder how GTA 5 online will be, or GTA 6 online. GTA 6 online is probably going to be money hungry like the last one. I really hate the avenue that Rockstar took with GTA Online. It could have been so fun, and it was in earlier GTA games. The cops and robbers and stuff like that was so fun to play with other people. But now it's just a you know, you go do the same missions for money to buy outrageously priced things that everyone else has because they still play this fucking game with their mom's credit card after 10 years. King and Queen are more of an outside salesman or HR. I see. They shake hands. Fair enough, I get that. In good times, we trust the royals less. In bad times, they really bring the people together. Did I miss out on getting the SMG? Hello there, Bouncer. What do you mean getting the SMG? You're talking about unlocking this one? Because I actually unlocked this one off a stream while I was testing. Unfortunately. Mostly played story modes. I really prefer the story modes in the GTA games. I think that's what it was all about in the first place. But we really got to the point where it's all about the online. And I guess, I mean, they didn't end up having a DLC for GTA 5, did they? It was just all online bullshit. Live service game type beat. Mostly played the story modes. Me too. The GTA Online revenue seals the deal on them, never going back to the golden age of GTA Online. They made roughly $5 billion. Yeah, why would they ever change if they're printing money off of it? If they're going to spend this much time on developing this game, his gun works very different than mine. If they're gonna... I lost my train of thought. I just got absolutely shat upon so much it cleared my brain. Are you gonna get GTA 6? I'm gonna get GTA 6 when it comes out for PC, yes. Come here. No, okay, that's fine. With a medic on top of you and your squad mate here. I guess we're in here, so we might have... Oh, he probably ended up losing it. Because he was too far in the sector. If it doesn't get pushed back again, I really am not sure if that game's ever gonna come out.
I need a medic!
It's really depressing. We've been waiting for it for so long. Please let me get up. Okay, sure. To be fair, GTA Online, I put about 600 hours into. I spent none on microtransactions. Almost had everything in the game aside from cosmetics. That's a lot. I don't know. I guess 600 isn't a lot to like get everything, but I really don't see how you got everything after that time. It's hot as balls down there. We got some weird unseasonal cold that came through here this past week. Yeah, it's hot as balls. It was hot as fuck yesterday. Like I opened my little sliding door and it was just hot breath in my face. It was horrible. You ever play GTA Chinatown? No, I don't think so. At least GTA 6 Online will probably be at its best in the first couple weeks. Enjoy it while it lasts. I always feel that way about every single game I play. So like over the top and shit, getting into it first off without everyone actually knowing what the fuck to do yet. It was so fun. People fool around so much more. They're so happy. And then the game's out for like 2 weeks and everyone hates it. Everyone has a meta that they're playing. And, you know, you never end up seeing any other gun other than the top meta ones. Loading times were so slow, were they? I didn't play it late enough into the life of the game to really tell. The businesses got to the point where I was making 40 million a week. That's not too bad. I didn't know you could make that much just off of the base game. But I do know that I know a lot of the like crazy overpowered vehicles and like the fucking orbital strikes and stuff like that were mostly gotten by the people that did not play it enough for that. Even if you have your game on SSD, it takes ages to load. That's depressing. I want to get into the game quick as shit. It'll really encourage me not to play a game quite as much to have a long loading screen. And after this long, they shouldn't be long at all. We solved that problem in older games. FiveM is faster. Another reason why I like it better. FiveM, the mod set, is faster than the original game. That's crazy. This completely ruined the fun and over the top. People becoming like super meta about it. People becoming good at it. I don't feel like it like absolutely ruined it, but a lot of the early game smell has been worn off and everything, which is unfortunate, but it's not predicted. It happens to like every game. The first like 2 weeks, the first like month of a game is always going to be the best that it is as long as it releases in a good state. But as far as like the community and everything, everyone has opinions after 2 weeks. Enjoy your music choices always. Good, thank you. Modders can be more creative sometimes. And better at optimization. Where are you going? I want to play GTA Online. I just go to the casino and nothing else? Fair enough. You just use that as your gambling proxy. Can't say it's not the healthiest way to gamble, except for gambling in here. I don't know where they are. Oh. Oh, help me. Just forgot the names of the current band, but I know them for sure. The current band? This is Escape the Fate. Yeah, Escape the Fate. I had to double check on that one, but that's what it is. Come on, please. Can't spawn there. We lose. This game has been nothing but hell. It's been really, really fun. What you want? What you want from me? We're getting our asses kicked. We were just having fun. Come on. Listen to them some time ago. Escape the Fate. I usually don't listen to them. I didn't listen to them back in the day either. Imagine losing in game and operations as defender. Your team must be so bad. I shouldn't be at the top with a negative KD. I have the only cap. I lied. There's one other person with a cap. They were probably on there with me. That says a lot. It does. It was opposite of the last round. Feels good. Mine. Very good. I feel used. You're the first. Why are you keeping up with Chad? With the fuck team? I know. I should not be first in any game ever. Didn't lose a single battalion either. Nope. Not a single one. It was absolutely insane. These games have been very, very hot and cold today. We got a few like really, really bad steamrolls in both directions. We try again. Ooh. Goodness gracious. Back's making me feel 30. Excuse me. Excusez-moi. Been using the M277 lately. How's that doing for you? I think I played a lot of that one when the game first came out. It's a carbine with 20 round magazine. I see. Pretty good number. Not too bad. I see. I don't remember how it did all that well. Let me see. Let me look at it. It might jog my memory a little bit about its performance. Come out. M277. Oh no, it was the M433 that I played a lot of, not the M277. And it's a carbine. M277. I haven't even touched this gun. Oh, I got it to level 20. Never mind. I did touch it a little bit. I really need them to fix that glitch where you can't see your gun number. You didn't like it last time. I redeemed it 1 to 2 streams ago. Gotcha. It has only 20 bullets. Yeah, if it doesn't kill them in like 2, then I don't want only 20 bullets. I find guns like that, while they'll do absolutely excellent in like 1v1s, you end up absolutely useless if there's more than one person there. Unless you hit absolutely all of your shots, more situations than not, you're gonna end up being without ammo and there's like 2 other people with full mags ready to sink them right into your forehead. It does kill them, but you have to reload a lot. Yeah, but they often do not wait for me to finish reloading, so there is that. I just need to play a little bit better. Oh, please, no. Not now. I'm in. Ooh, I'm scared. I shouldn't be here. I should not be here. Please don't shoot me. You don't know where I'm at. That dude's dead. Oh. Are we fine? Where are they at? I guess they're all dead. Are we fine here? I guess we're fine. M277 has a fairly quick reload and almost no damage drop off. It's one of the best guns in the game to me personally. Really? That no damage drop off would probably be a pretty big thing, huh? I'll stay over here. What? Where's that dude at? Oh my god, he's all the way in our shit. Get out of there. Not pushing point, just tagging us. I'm level 40 with that gun already, so I'm just gonna max it out at this point. May as well. Ooh, we took that fast. Look at us. Damage is the best aspect of that gun for sure. I might need to try it again. And get a few more attachments for it so it's actually, you know, a decent gun. Hello there, K-Frog. How was your weekend? Boring, but good. I like a boring weekend. How was yours? I hope it was everything you ever wanted. I have no idea where I'm at. Oh, hello there. Oh my god. Oh my god, I suck. Can season 3 hurry up, please? I know, I'm waiting for it too. I am really liking operations. I think that's the only thing that's keeping me sane these days. Same bowl, different soup, indeed. Oh, the weekend? I see, I see. I mean, that's fair enough. Did you play any video games this weekend, K-Frog? Season 5 for Invincible, hurry up. We've got to wait another year, at least. I'm not sure how long we have to wait for this next one, actually. I really hope not very long. Invincible has been so freaking good. Is anyone watching anything else interesting? I'm kind of lurking for some new stuff. I need to finish Full Metal Alchemist, but Still got a little bit to chug away. I've been so off of animes lately that it's actually crazy. I used to go maybe a month between watching different anime series and stuff, and now I'm basically never playing it. I'm never watching it. I'm usually a Conquest player, but playing a lot of Gauntlet lately, a little addicted to it. Gauntlet is pretty high quality. I'm not a big fan of small game modes like that, so y'all can have it, but I do see it being really good. It's a 4-body shot up until like 100 meters. That's not too bad. 20 rounds doesn't seem too bad then. Worked over the weekend while going to my car. To go home, possibly pulled hammy. Oh no. A pulled hammy. That's gotta be the worst. And just get in your vehicle. I'm rewatching Sons of Anarchy again. I've never watched Sons of Anarchy in the first place. I think it's a little bit too grungy of a show for me, to be perfectly honest with you. Right in the hole. Right in the hole. Didn't do nothing. Don't matter. Hello there, sir. Dirt dog. Just on my cell phone, really just been watching TV. What you been watching? Did someone say Conquest? Conquest from Invincible? I love that. Dude, that is the best frame in all of Invincible. Alykin's watched it now. You've seen. What's your favorite anime? I really like Life as a Slime. Reincarnated as a slime. Sorry, not Life as a Slime. I had loved the fuck out of that anime. As far as like older ones, I really like Inuyasha. When I was growing up, Inuyasha was my favorite anime. I didn't really get into anime at that point in time either. It was just one of my favorites. That I would see on Adult Swim late at night in the degen hours that my TV was supposed to be turning off for, but didn't. Miraculously. Food Channel and AEW Wrestling. The Food Channel. Ooh, I haven't watched the Food Channel in so long. I really should these days. I used to watch it and I was like, I will never use any of this. Spoiler alert, I should have been paying attention. No, the surface was uneven, so that's possibly how that happened. I see. My stepmother just fell in a gas station parking lot because of the ground being uneven. It's really getting y'all, motherfuckers. Back then, I didn't even know what anime was. Just saw really cool cartoons on Toonami. I didn't really know what it was either. That's how I watch cartoons first. That one was an adult cartoon. Inuyasha, I don't know that. I'm gonna look at it right now. Okay, I mean, it was an older one, so I'm not sure how it holds up these days. I'm pretty sure it holds up pretty fine, though. Where the Rusty is. I know there's gotta be another one on here. He's on the back side of this? No, he's dead. Dead as hell. Dead and gone. What is that from? If I'm watching TV, it's HGTV or some Food Channel. Fair enough. Fair enough. I need to start watching that shit. I've been really enjoying like the science of cooking lately. So like learning cooking times a little bit more in depth and shit like that. Like exactly what's happening to the meat when I'm cooking it like this. Yeah, I know that. I just forgot. Yeah, it was a really good one. Like a really good one. It was one of my formative things. You remember that wolf girl sort of situation? I was like, I'm a fox girl now. Yeah, I want an Inuyasha tale. Not like that though. Not that kind of tale. Justin Timberlake, Dead and Gone song? I think it's from like some sort of like voice clip, not a song. I don't know. Owie. Just clip my ass. Caught me in the ass cheek. But yeah, I didn't really know what anime was back then either. I was just like, oh, these are really cool adult cartoons. Stuff like... God, what was that? Fuck, I can't even remember now. Cowboy Bebop. There we go. Cowboy Bebop, Inuyasha, stuff like that. Hello there, Game and Mofo. And then I just saw like Dragon Ball Z as another show. was just another cartoon. Anyone in queue? Nope, I've been lonely all day. Get me up. Please. Look, he's coming. Yes, my savior. I'll get you too. Good deeds will be forwarded. You join. Back then, I would watch Tech TV and G4 TV back when it was good. I used to watch the History Channel. History Channel and like Nat Geo and stuff before it ended up becoming Ice Rolled Truckers and Deadliest Catch and stuff like that, which was really, really depressing after my favorite shows were like Ancient Aliens and learning about the Egyptians and stuff like that. I actually loved the educational part of that TV, and they made it just, you know, trash reality TV? I guess you could consider it reality TV. It was their real life jobs, so. Hello there, stranger. How you doing? Don't be a stranger. How was your weekend? Hi there, Legile. How you doing? How was your weekend? Stop it. Ow. I can make it just join, by the way, but I need to ask you something before that. You could probably just, if join is not used for anything else, and it should only be like a giveaway or something, which we can put as something else, or we could turn it off for that stream, but we can put it to just exclamation join. We should have done this a while ago, but I know we were doing it we were keeping it like that because we had the giveaway exclamation join. Nice. Don't mind me. I didn't see it. I did not see anything. When the History Channel became the Not History Channel, like every other channel, yeah. Like MTV became the Not Music Channel. And it became also reality TV. Reality TV really, really started to become a major thing back then, and it overshadowed so many things that I loved. So I have a particular hate for reality TV, and not because it's dumb, because it is. Quite a fair amount of it is. But, you know, it got in the way of the other things that I liked. Some grocery and torture myself, and when I was at Walmart, I looked at PS5 and Battlefield 6 Pro was 900 without the hard drive. I don't know how console prices are going these days, so I have no freaking clue if that's a good deal or not. Where are you? Why are you running? When the History Channel became Not the History Channel. Nat Geo is also one of those, but I think Nat Geo held on for longer than History Channel did. They realized that them easy to consume shows were a lot better than people actually learning things, because of course no one wants to learn quite as much as they want to be entertained. Most people, at least. Or at least most people found that out. How much reality is in reality TV? Not too much. It depends on who you're watching. What reality TV you're watching. Because the Deadliest Catch stuff is probably mostly real, at least in the beginning. I don't know if they ended up going with like major storylines, but as soon as there becomes like major, like comprehensive storylines to it that kind of sound like they're written, I have some news. They are. I watched Curse of Oak Island. I've never heard of that one before. GTO, also the GOAT, Onizuka. I never watched Onizuka. Never heard of it either, I don't think. Worked mostly. I have today and the next 2 days off though. Ooh, congratulations. That should be pretty nice. What are you gonna do with your off time? Play some video games and stuff? I won a couple of sports bets too. Ooh, look at you. Big ups. Big gains over the weekend. That's awesome. Congratulations on your gambling success. Okay, ooh, why? Okay, come on. Do I have rollerblades on the bottom of my fucking breast? What the hell is going on here? Okay, cool. Very nice. Hello there, Aries. How you doing? OG Discovery Channel with Mythbusters, How It's Made, Gold Rush, Ultimate Survival, Good Times. I love shit like that. Are you sure you want to change? Because we might get conflict with... I just talked about this in the same breath that we were talking about that. The giveaway thing isn't used quite as much, so we can move it to a separate command for it. It'll get in the way, or we can, it won't get in the way, or we can change, or we can just like turn it off for one or the other, depending on what we're doing that day. Relax and watch a couple of shows, mainly The Boys. How's The Boys? They just came out with the last couple episodes for it, right? They are ending it, right? I heard that it's crazy. The Boys is crazy right now. I haven't watched most of the new seasons though, so it's gonna take me a while to catch back up before I can watch the new season. I learned a lot from Billy the Exterminator. I never watched that one. Or Animal Planet never stopped teaching me things. You remember those meerkats? Or what was it called? Meerkat Manor or something? It was just like they followed a family of meerkats through their trials and tribulations and like social things. I thought it was so cool. That was so fun. And other shows like that, like just so many. Remember Shark Week being a thing that everyone talked about like every Wednesday?
Need a medic!
It's really good right now. It seems like it. I just been watching Gen V, and Gen V is pretty decent. I heard they got canceled though. Ever been watching Maul? No, not I. I'm gonna be breaking out the OG Xbox tonight. Gonna play some Medal of Honor Rising Sun. Been years since I played it. Ooh, Sin pics. Sin Medal of Honor pics. You have 2 monitors? I have 3 monitors. Oh. Come on. Get up. We've still got work to do. Where are you? Oh, he's hiding in the corner, of course. Big surprise from Little Wiener. And poor regulars with their muscle memory for that command. I know. It's gonna be a little bit of a shake-up, isn't it? But it is gonna be easier. The newer people are gonna catch on a little bit better than before. All right, I got the new squad open if you'd like to join, lady. Oh, let me out. I'm gonna get stuck on the environment more than I'm actually gonna get shot by bullets. Barely. Both commands work. Q join and join. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, that works amazingly. And we can just put the giveaway as something else. Something different. We do G join. I don't know. Or we could just change it in the moment. Sorry, sir. Oh, there's another one over here. Give me them legs. Let me take them ankles off with my magnum. I was wondering how you're able to keep up with chat. You catch most messages, which is crazy. Chat's a little bit slower right now. I do miss messages when it's faster, but I can read chat basically out the corner of my eye while I'm playing. Or I can play out the corner of my eye. I'm getting some Sonic. Ooh, I want some Sonic. It's been so long.
Hey, Billy.
Hey, Billy. Fillmore Sinclair. Fillmore Sinclair. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Sinclair is my most hated character from Invincible. I'm sure you're better, though. Got my sexy on, and now I can chill for a moment. Perfect. Perfect. What you doing coming in here looking all sexy like that? Multitasking 101. I'm doing it. I'm trying it, at least. Oh, okay. Owie. Oh, God. This point ends up with the most raddest rat kings of all rat kind. And they have to. I know there's not too much serious cover there, but... Ooh, I'm up. Do we get a point back for that? Fuck that guy for real. From Invincible? Indeed. Indeed. I can't believe he's just still there. Hello there, Samus. How you doing? I have the second one. The rest are fine. The second... What? I'm still thinking about Sonic. I'm still thinking about some mozzarella sticks. And some marinara sauce. Some foot-long chili cheese coney. I don't even know if they have that anymore. They charge like $40 at a ballpark for that. That's 2 foot, I guess. It's one of the reasons why you catch me here every stream. You manage to have a conversation with chat, making it very interactive. There's always a subject to converse about for everyone. Makes it so much fun to watch that in your soothing voice. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I try to find topics. I am losing today, though. I'm close to finishing Invincible. What season are you on? You're on season 3 or season 4? I think you may have told me that you were on season 4 before. There a man there? Oh no, he's dead to mortars. Story of my life. There's all this infantry to shoot around me, but I'm getting my head caved in. I have a dent in my head. Where they at? Are you under there already? There's no freaking way. No. No rat prime. I had to get cleaned up and get my baseball jersey on, and you got it all spiffy. Hell yeah. Headset dent? I mean, I probably have a headset dent at this point in time. You know, I don't feel like it's too heavy, though. It doesn't feel like it's clinching my head, like some do. But I do have a headset dent in my hair after I get off a stream. I also have curled hair from the ear cuffs because I have some hair in my headset. Where's Lady? Where's she at? I miss her. Please don't stand me up. I have the chili cheese coney. I worked there a year ago. Hell yeah. I used to love that shit. That was my favorite thing at, my favorite thing aside from the mozzarella sticks at Sonic. Waiting in queue. No. Going 4+ minutes. What the fuck? I guess we're renting pretty heavily, so no one's leaving on this side. Ask someone to leave. It's worked before. I get indented circles behind my ears because of the plugs. I try to avoid headsets where I can. I really need to transfer back over to like earbuds and stuff so I have less issues with just like this whole situation right here. But I would love to have I would love to not have to mess with my settings every time I want to change it. I think that would be the major downside of it. There's no one on that side. No, there's a little head glitcher. I'm also fine with waiting. It's all Gucci. Good, okay. Okay. As long as the waiting room's not too cold or anything. I just had to wait for 18 minutes before joining a game here? Jesus Christ. I grew more fond of earbuds due to clearer, direct sound. I think earbuds would be better because I won't have like sweaty, nasty ears anymore. I get off a stream and I need a Q-tip because my ears are just so sweaty. Can we push up? Can we do it? I think we can do it. We just need a little bit of a smoke. And to kill this tank. Oh, that didn't hit it. And get this, my game crashed when I joined. A couple weeks ago, I played a couple rounds with a mutual friend, and it was like 21 minutes in queue. He couldn't believe. That's fucking crazy. There is no reason why you should stay 20 minutes in queue in Battlefield. People leave all the time. People leave when they get killed twice in a row. They're like, fuck this shit, they're cheating. They're cheating. I was about to make a random risky joke, but I don't want to hear it. I don't think I actually do, though. Oh, please, no. Okay. I'll leave a match when I know my time. Can't do a damn thing. I've never been a big leaver. If I get into a game that's basically almost finished and my team's been getting railed, then I will leave. Because I don't want to just go through pain and suffering for 10 minutes when I could just be actually contributing to a game. But we in, boyfect. And my game crashed when I joined. That's fucking hilarious. Got some in-ears to use, but they're a pain. Even when not in use, the PC puts them as default over speakers or headset. That will drive me up the fucking wall, dude. I have like a a speaker that doesn't affect it too much, but every time I do an update, it adds like all of my monitors back. My monitors don't have speakers. They just don't have speakers. So I don't know why they're registering them as like mics and outputs and everything, but I have to go and change that after every single Windows update. And some NVIDIA updates too. Gonna board it back real fast. Perfect, perfect. Get him. Freaking get him. We need someone to get him. I played some Division 2 before the weekend for Cherry Blossom event and gave my hands the weekend. Very, very nice. Cherry Blossom event. That sounds pretty. I like cherry blossoms. Blossoms. Don't worry, you would have laughed. Okay. Now I feel left out. I don't get to laugh at the joke. Time, team. Team can't do a damn thing. Time would work too. My amount of time in here is not going to affect anything, so I'm not going to spend it in here. That annoys me so much. The engineers have like 4 different softwares, so when an update happens, I have like 10 options. Drives me insane. You have to go turn off in the serious settings multiple times. Get 'em. She's crouch spamming. She's jiggle peeking. She might be a little bit more of a pro than I am. It's mostly about myself anyway. Fair enough. Damn monitor doesn't have speakers or anything, and for some reason, Windows, after every update, let me make your monitor speaker default device. You really wanted this one. You know the one that you turned off multiple times? Yeah, you really want that one as your default, actually. That is the most important one. Headset speakers? No. Chump change. Seeing Division 2, getting updates makes me even sadder. Facts of Defiance demise? Yeah. I get a lot of notifications about Division 2 through like Ubisoft stuff. I don't know what's going on with it though. But they still have events and everything. They have a lot of things going on. I wish I could pick this up off the ground and use it for myself. If it would replace a single like ability thing, that would be awesome. Jiggle peeking, that's a phrase, yeah, just like jiggle peeking. Popping in and out of cover real fast. Or it could be around your very, very busty lady friend. You peeking at them jigglies. If Scotty doesn't know, plays next and either I'm a wizard or spend too much time here. I'm not gonna tell you, but okay. I love the demonstration too, by the way. Thank you. Damn, mother doesn't have speakers or anything, and for some reason, let me mic. Yeah, it's so bad. It's so terrible. And I'm really. What the fuck kind of overlay is this? Is this Xbox? I don't even. What is happening here? Am I pressing Shift R, Shift V, Shift W, Shift W? What the? I'm getting an overlay, but it's being weird. It's like every time I touch some random combination of buttons that I normally press. What did I just press? What am I pressing? I don't know if you guys see the overlay, but it's fucking getting me. Jiggle peeking sounds more like belly than boobs. Either way, depends on what you like more. When did you first start streaming? About 3 years ago. 3 years ago this month. What is happening? It's W shift. Why did this turn itself on? I guarantee I've pressed W and shift before. It's when I let go of shift. No? What is happening? Okay, it's not when I press E. Come on. You guys can't see this, but oh my god. Stop it. Holy shit. What is happening? I release. It's just shift. It's just set to shift. You're fucking kidding me. What happened here? Is this Discord? It is Discord. It's not shift tab anymore. No, shift tab Steam. It should not even be turned on for this game. Hold on. I'm gonna have to go into my Discord settings. I literally cannot play with it doing like this. When did it decide this? Stop it, streamer mode, you motherfucker. Don't allow me to do absolutely anything on this computer, you bitch. Bitch. Where is it even at? Overlay? Where's overlay? Game overlay? Turn off! We'd love to learn more. Choose a reason. Fucking sucks. Submit. He needed something. Needed some sort of a reason. Submitted. Okay, cool. Alright. Can I get out of here now? Okay, the streamer mode's back on and everything. Good. Okay, it's off. Perfect. Jesus Christ. Who even uses Discord overlay? So I can see who's talking. When there's like 12 people in the Discord when I'm in the zoo, I really want to actually be able to see who the fuck's talking. I don't recognize your voices like that. Scotty doesn't know, but I sure do apparently. You knew it. That's the same fucking dude as earlier. There would be my PC in your Discord DMs. Oh, exciting. Oh, hell yeah, it's a white case too. Perfect, perfect, my favorite. That was stupid. You need to put your damn playlist on shuffle. Shouldn't be predicting songs like that. Look, you need to stop paying so much attention. Forget about the case. I'm gonna ban you. What do you mean? Forget about the case. Look at the 12. I understand. Okay, I get how much the RAM price is. I was talking about the color of the case. I was complimenting on him on his new purchase, and you're like, but the RAM. Can't help it. My ADHD hyperfocuses on random shit. I'll get that. I used to get when I used to have almost entirely like playlists and stuff, when you had to load, you had to like burn disk and everything, and you know, there was no real shuffle option, or at least didn't always use it, but I could always tell what song was going to come after another. I could tell it for this all of the playlists. When I hear that song on like the radio or something, at the end of that song I hear another song. The good old days. The good old days. Getting a lot into the good old days here lately. Had to get on my chest for some time so I can reply. Jill Turry, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. Wearing closed headphones contributes to sweaty ears. I know. Open ear. Yeah, but the sound profile is different. I did all this research when I first got the headset. I didn't just choose this because it was pretty. I chose it because it was closed back. I like to not have distractions during stream, so I don't want to hear things outside. And the sound profile as well. Sounds a little bit better. I like the sound canceling. I feel like I can hear things a lot better. It doesn't get gummed up by like air conditioner or something. Retail playlist music was so predictable. When you heard a certain song for the fourth time, you knew it was lunchtime or the end of shift. Those poor people that work in retail and had to hear shit like Friday on the radio all the time. It's Friday, Friday. Fuck off, Rebecca Black. Can't believe she's done this to me. There was no good decision after I'd slid out. Strawberry cheese cream slush. Ooh, that sounds good. What'd you get as a main? Sound profile is definitely different. Closed back might also prevent sound leakage from on your microphone properly. Not that I really deal with that. I think I would have trouble with that because I have filters and everything on. Battalion lost. They're both actually used a lot by radio DJs. I had seen that these had some crazy high reviews compared to the other ones I was looking at. It seemed like the best like mix between studio and gaming headset. Now that it's like focused as a gaming headset, I just knew it would work properly as one. Work good as one. Got an all-American dog. Hell yeah, get that long dog. Get that long weenie dog. At least you don't have RAR X3 nuzzles on the radio. Yeah. I mean, I listened to that, you know, with my own willpower. Maybe shouldn't have. Maybe should not have. I can one-up that. I worked at a kid's toy store for a year during college. Listen to repeating nursery rhymes. The nursery rhymes gotta be fucking terrible. Holy shit. I never even thought about that, like kids' radio stations being on at kids' stores. That would be hell. Hell to my psyche. And that song stuck in my head to the point where I can recite it from memory. I have a Discord emote that says all of it. It goes through and it says all of the words. I love it. I used it a lot. I still have the first iteration of the N50 on my own collection of headphones. It was one of my first sets. It's about 15 years now. That's awesome. What would you say is your favorite headset from your collection? Plays the same playlist every day. Damn radio. Man, that's gotta suck. I don't envy people who work in or have worked in retail. Seems like a soulless, soul-sucking job. HD 650 Sennheiser for music, Aria Stealth for gaming. Ooh, okay. So why the Aria Stealth? Just because of it has like a microphone or something, or? Yeah. Got his ass. Did I unready or request revive? Have you seen the Shrek gift that shows the entire movie in like 10 seconds? Yep, I've seen that one. I've actually seen ones that are like slightly sped up, but still long as fuck. And they're just in so low of quality, I'm pretty sure Shrek's gonna end up like a green blob. I'm so tired of this fucking point. And people sitting around corners, laying down around corners. It's going to do my fucking head in. Aria Stealth has no microphone, just has a lot of oomph and very good soundstage. Big, airy, and insanely comfortable for long periods of sitting. That's awesome. Hello, Master of the You're on the wrong channel. Hello there, Bloater. Nothing like that here, I'm sorry. I hope you still enjoy your time here, but you're not gonna find good Battlefield gameplay. I was thinking if I saw it here, but I didn't think Twitch supported the long ones. I don't think it was Twitch, I think it was Discord. I don't think Twitch supports any of those. It's so sweaty today, my god. So it's not just me? Yay, okay, good. Everyone that I've been in a game with or against lately have been like, you know, you see your regular Battlefield player going like, or, yeah. Regular Battlefield player, right? These motherfuckers are like fucking spin moving and sliding and jumping around corners, and everyone is. And I know I kind of do that too. I know I'm sweaty. I'm a little bit sweatier on the team most of the time. Everyone that I'm going up against is like hip firing, sliding, jumping, dolphin diving. Call of Duty effect. It feels good. It feels so good. In corners as well. Ow. I think it's generally less sweaty later at night. I'm not sure. I don't play enough at night now. I like to play Hagental Base. I do really like Hagental Base. I don't like it as much as Contaminated though, even though they're infantry versus bigger map. When I press W and die is the optimal way to play. That's what I do. 1 kill for 1 death. Every time. I go in, I get a little pick, I die. I go in, I get a little pick, I die. It's so bad at night. Your team gets dumber. Yeah. Everyone getting off of work. Everyone getting off of work while during the day you deal with the unemployed. You know? It's a little bit sweatier situation most of the time than the battle dads that log in after a long 12-hour shift at the bullshit factory. Yeah, that's what I mean. I'll join for the next one. Sounds good. Perfect. Perfect. Almost done with this one. We're about to get the last of our little ass cheek clapped. She's in it. She's freaking in it. And they're all laying on the ground. Everyone's laying on the ground. I swear to God, if I see Focus, I'll leave. I'll type in chat, I'm sorry, Focus, I really want to play against you, but my mental can't handle it today. If I see anyone of, like, esteem against me, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. It's not the day. I've been dealing with you motherfuckers all day. I can't take it no more. I can't take the sweat wafting out of the computer screen. Owie. Had it, and then I didn't. You had it for a while. I was watching you. I'm gonna have to get used to using mouse and keyboard. Awesome. Do it. Once you go to it, you can... It's hard to go back, in my opinion. I go back to controller for RPGs and stuff, but I'll never use a controller for an FPS seriously ever again. There's no use in it. It's so much easier for me on mouse and keyboard. I'm so much quicker. And more accurate. Way more accurate. 45 and 8 with the worst AR. Other times I question my existence. I'm currently questioning my existence. But I think the games are just heavy sweat for my skill level right now. It was against me one time and I insta left the game. Fair enough, fair enough. We got, you know, just smacked up playing against Focus the other day. He just shit on me. And him and his squad just shit all over me. I've seen a level 3000 once. That, I feel like a lot of those are like bots though, right? They're bot killers. They bump up their level from going and doing bot farming bullshit. Hello there, Saintly. I'm sure there's some people that do it legitimately. 3000 seems like a little bit of a jump though. You'd have to be playing like a lot of hours every day since launch. I'm a relatively sweaty player and I'm currently 201. I stream 5 hours, so I 15 hours a week on Battlefield 6. Most of the time. So, ooh, I just got a hitch. I don't think that was anything. I think that was regular hitch, copes. Copium. This motherfucker hiding around the corners, driving me crazy. Ooh, that was almost a nice little claymore to my brain. Grove, I led you astray. Oh, we're all in this together, all getting fucked up. Like, why? What are you getting from level 3000? Last weapon you unlocked by leveling is at like level 50. I don't know. They might do it for the different guns and stuff to start T1ing the guns or to T1 the guns. But I still don't see why, though. Like, if you don't play the game all that much, just get the guns that you like to use. Ah, yes, yes. The crouch walking on the rock with the shotgun round the corner. Feels good. Oh, he's got the same gun. The same gun skin. Perfect. This game is pain and suffering. Oh, Grove. I get you. Oh, never mind. They got you. Well, I don't know if this is better. Hold on. Ah, I got him. Hell yeah, let's go. Fixed. That's what I do it for, babies. The little Italian thank you. We started on COD aim assist. I thought it had been toned down. A new notch in the new... a notch in the new game. I haven't played any Call of Duty with controllers since Call of Duty 3. No, I lie. I played Black Ops. I played Black Ops and everything with the controller. It's been a lot, actually. Modern Warfare 2. Stuff like that. Where are all my bullets going if not in his fucking brain case? There's a lot. There's a lot. I wouldn't try to get me right now. Pain and suffering. I've never been able to do good with the controller, even with aim assist, so I think I have like a massive skill deficit when it comes to controller. I think I'm just worse than everyone else. Call of Duty 3 from 2006, Modern Warfare 3. 2006, but I was wrong. I've played quite a few other Call of Duty games with the controller since then. Just no recent ones, for sure. This is gonna suck. No! I almost got him while he was vaulting. But he's got that advanced version of the game that your accuracy isn't penalized by vaulting. You should use the RPKM. The Mastery 15 camo is dope as hell. I haven't gotten it up to very high, I don't think. Hold on. Let me see. The RPKM. What do I have that at? I have that at level 10. Oop, not too much farther to go for the skin for it. Whatever skin that white one that I used on like the P90 and stuff came from, and the cord. I don't know which one that was, but that's probably one of my favorites. Recent one's from 2019 from Black Ops 6. Come on, ramped it up to the point where pros had to switch to a controller. Yep, I had heard about that. I had heard that people were actually not able to compete with the fucking controller gamers. And I feel like, hot take, I don't think they should have much aim assist in online games at all. I feel like you can be good enough with a controller to go up against PC players. You'll probably always have a lower skill ceiling than PC players, but just being decent with a controller is going to get you over like 80% of PC players, to be perfectly honest with you. In games like this, where there's just so many people that are getting in to bot walk and stuff like that, no shame, no shame. I still play Battlefield 6, even Delta Force on controller, but I've always been wanting to try mouse and keyboard for like Tarkov and stuff. You probably need it for Tarkov. I don't know though. Tarkov's a little bit slower of a game. I wouldn't be surprised if it was halfway decent on controller to begin with. First noticed the controller aim assist being strong in Warzone. Stun grenades effectively unplugged your mouse, and those controller bastards could still aim and melt you. I remember feeling it in some of the newer Call of Duties, like Cold War and stuff. I think it was Cold War. It was one of them. I don't even know. But one of the recent ones, I had noticed that the aim assist was pretty damn strong, and I very often before would look at that was Cool Grove. Oh yeah. I very often would look at lost my train of thought. It's gone. That has happened to me multiple times today. Tristouffle, thank you so much for the follow. I think that's how you pronounce your name. That's a nice name. I like souffles. Oh no. Oh yeah, I used to look out for people in the lobby that were like PC players, because I was like, those are the people that I'm going up against. Those are the people that I'm gonna be like toe to toe with. And then it's all just like controller aim assist now. Tristouffle. Tristouffle. I'm from South Louisiana, so we do speak French here. Our grandmothers and grandfathers speak French. It is Cajun French, so it's a bastardized French, but like étouffé, right? Tristouffé. Oui, oui, gumbo. Étouffé, jambalaya. No, that one's a little bit more Cajun French. I think étouffé is a little bit more like French flavored word. Newbie bestie, that dies every 7.3 seconds. Hello there! Matthew, this is a really bad indication of what the fuck usually happens in Battlefield. No, it's not. No, it's not. Oh, PP. Pain, suffering. Feels bad. Man, I hate myself today. I'm giving myself consistently low pollings in the ranking of Biggest wee-wees. Sorrows, prayers. Sorrows, prayers. What the hell? It's our first 0. Yes. What? Don't leave? What do you mean? Don't leave? What do you mean? Don't leave? I'm still here. Mm. A Lycaner Grove. Oh, I see. I see. Where's my lobby? There it is. Perfect. Perfect. We should be able to get US servers here. If not, it'll be fine. We can play in European servers. I've been playing a lot in US servers, and y'all have been dealing with this shit, so I can suffer a little bit and maybe have less sweaty games a little bit. What, Matthew? What do you want? What do you want from me? Speaking of heli, Conquest, you want to see? We could play some Conquest, get a little Mark heli action. That wouldn't be the worst. We have been playing Operation all day. I am getting a little bit tired of that map, so it's not a bad time for it. Hear me crying. 0 inches. I'm sorry. I would love you to know, Matthew, that we added that this morning. The fact that you could get 0. I think you're the first 0 we've had, too. So, I'm sorry about your innie, I think. Unless you want that. Do you want one of us to leave from you? It's fine. It's fine. Sorry. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm about to piss my pants again. BRB.
Hello everyone. I love you all.
Hello. 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 I'm sorry, Lycan. I've been playing Operations all day today. I want to switch over to a little bit of Conquest after yet another extremely sweaty game. Or dehydrate a little bit too often? Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Just a little bit. I'm kidding. It's fine. I've been drinking a lot of extra water because of my throat being a little bit fucked up today for whatever stinking whatever reason. Excuse me, hair. Excuse me, hair. Can you fuck off, please? Thank you. Maybe? I understand, don't worry. Good, good, perfect. All right. Again, Mitchell, I heard, you know, I had gotten to the bathroom and I was thinking about that. I was like, someone is going to be like, you pissed your pants again? But no, I meant I was in the state of about to piss my pants again. I guess I should have clarified. I do look like a pants pisser, don't I? Hello there, Aaron. Drinks a lot of water. I do. I do. But hello there, Mitchell. Thank you for stopping by. Guess Mark should join the queue then. There he is. But also, I think Mark was supposed to be in team, maybe? I don't know. This ain't Con. Muted? That was weird. I was indeed muted. Alright, fair enough. Fuck it. Let's get into this shit. I know. What song is this? My brain. Skater Boy. I knew it was Avril Lavigne. I just couldn't think for the second. I'm VP'd in, so I should be in USA. We are in USA. We are on Eastern side too. Grove, do you have fiber yet? Did that get put in yet? It's in A, yeah. Perfect. Fair enough. I mean, either way would have been fine, I'm sure. Nope. You didn't get it yet? When are you supposed to get it? It's gonna take another couple of weeks. They're being slow with it. I guess they gotta run the lines and everything. That's probably the first instance of fiber being run anywhere around you. Can't wait to fly my heli here. Yay! My apologies. Maybe for the next game, you want to try to get in a heli? Don't stress, I am. I'm always stressed, that's my secret. They're still working on it? That's lame. My mother doesn't remember who you are. She doesn't know who you are, but she remembers your voice. You know, I always get really, really anxious when people have told me that they have shown my stream to other people in real life. Because I feel like we got something going here. We got some sort of like understanding that I be stupid and you know, enjoy it. But like, your parents don't understand, okay? Your parents are not gonna understand. And they're gonna be like, are you watching that weird bitch on the TV again? Here's highlighted hardcore conquest server, by the way. Interesting. Maybe for the next one, if we end up getting into this game ever. We're playing with the bots. It doesn't matter. I've been waiting for this moment for years, so I don't really care if I have to wait another few weeks. Fair enough, fair enough. Mia, sweetheart. That's really like anxious. People have told me that I've been in like bars and stuff on the main TV. I don't know why. Why did someone do that to me? Or like a gaming bar or something. Hello there, Runkle. In your game, like you joined me or you got sorted into here? What do you mean everyone but us is bots? We got like 6 real people in here. Holy shit. We can try to wait a little bit to see if it fills up, but this is a lot of people to fill. Lord have mercy. I'm stuck in an ad. No. How you doing, Runkle? I saw you were on earlier. Go call those bots arses. Yeah. Maybe this is what I need after the super sweatiest day I've ever had. Maybe I can go bang up on some bots so I don't feel so bad about it. Bad about my game today. Populate this. It's kind of getting there. I have a feeling by, you know, the end of the game we might have everyone. Lord have mercy. This is gonna be a real hard game in one way or the other with bots. Oh no. Did I kill a bot? Oh no, those are real people. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That makes me feel a little bit better. I just leave when I see bots. Most of the time I see them like mostly fill up. But, oh, here we go. We got most of the people. We got all the people. Hell yeah. There we go. Easy. Oh, Mark. Oh, sweet Mark. I mean, the bots are usually only there for the first, like, couple minutes or so, maybe, for the game to actually get started and everything, and then it starts filling in the players. I don't know why we can't just wait a little bit longer in the queue. It's been one of my chief complaints about, like, matchmaking and everything, is it doesn't wait nearly long enough. And with the amount of people that we just found instantly, why couldn't we find that when we were in the queue for 2 minutes? Like, what is happening there? Bots actually have difficulty. Just a little bit. Dude, bots in a fucking tank? That is my worst nightmare. Because the infantry bots are fine. They don't attack and shoot you absolutely immediately. But tanks, however, they see your little hair, your little alfalfa curl peek up above a hill, and that's it. That's your fucking life. They're headshotting you, all the bullets that it needs in a row to kill your ass. I have a hardcore conquest named Runklebear Hardcore, no bot. Just need 3 more. Nice. Bots actually have difficulty. I get killed by the smoke by them. I actually don't. I don't think I've noticed getting killed through the smoke by bots. I almost just killed myself there. That was almost the end of Koala Bear. Really disliking Delta Force. The lobbies don't fill up until at least a quarter of the way in. That was a big complaint of mine too. Oh, that was the wrong thing. There you go. Here you go. There's rubble in the way. I don't have a grenade. Lame. Jesus Christ, there's a lot there. I didn't see any movement over there. Really dislike. I already read that. Delta Force and the fact that they never admitted about the SBMM, and what about it? I'm guessing you're saying that they claim to have none and they did actually have one. What's for dinner? I'm thinking maybe tacos. I've got these. So one of my favorite meals from HelloFresh, not a sponsor, still not a sponsor. I'ma get you. Is these Santa Fe pork tacos. They have like coleslaw and stuff too. On it, and I would have never thought to put coleslaw on a taco, but it is the most amazing shit I've ever tasted, and I love that meal so much. I would make it like 5 times a week if I could. I had tacos, perfect. I don't know if we need to time him out, but got matchmaking. I'm always in losing teams, but you're fine. Losing teams can get kind of annoyed after a while, but what do you think about balancing matchmaking for this game? You know, I just don't think there's any matchmaking. I think all the time, I don't know. I don't feel like I've noticed any particular pattern with it, to be completely honest with you. I don't think I pay enough attention to matchmaking to really know. I get steamrolls in one direction and the other direction, but I never really noticed any sort of like pattern for it. So I don't know. It doesn't really bother me. The matchmaking issue with having the bots and everything like we encountered at the beginning of this game, confusing. Very, very confusing. It would so much rather put someone into an ongoing losing game than it would to just have them wait a little bit longer. Hello there, Lady K. How you doing? It's good to see you. Hello there, Mitchell. I'm scared. I'm here all by myself. All by my lonesome. Oh, where'd my bullets go? He sniped me with that thing. Welcome to the PC world. So exciting, isn't it? I love hearing people getting into PC after being on console for so long. I know it was like eye-opening for me to get on PC. To get a PC that was actually able to handle games too. It had been so long. It had been basically a little bit before I started streaming when I got my first good PC that could run anything. And I wasn't just like running off of a laptop, running Cold War on 20 FPS, trying to do something. Slug shotguns, but he was still only hitting me for a little tiny bit, but he was sniping me with that little tiny bit. Just try not to fall into the idiotic conspiracies like skill-based damage, or all streamers use Cronus. Is that a thing? Are we saying skill-based damage now? We're getting into the Amazon, like Amazon skill-based pricing. That's funny. You were trying to run Cold War on a laptop? I was successfully doing it. And I was fucking good in Cold War too. I was playing Apex Legends on 20 FPS. You guys don't know. You guys might kind of know the struggle, but it was a fucking struggle, dude. But I was halfway decent in those games, even though I was transferring from console to PC and like controller to mouse and keyboard. I was still much better with controller, even though I was playing on 20 FPS. Back in Black Ops 6, conspiracies were an all-time high. I feel like there's so many gaming conspiracies. A lot of people like to blame all of the problems with games on like cheaters and stuff. And it's really just a skill issue in the end of things most of the time. They were playing Dota 2 on a laptop. After 1 hour, fans and SSD were louder than a 50-year-old car. Dude, I used to burn myself on the laptop. I ended up having to get me like one of those little lap rests with the fans on it because 1, it would overheat. And damn. And 2, it would heat up my lap to the temperature of the sun. It would actually give me like red marks and everything, and I was like, I gotta take this off before I actually burn myself. And I don't know if you guys have seen this, but there's a reason why you shouldn't stay on like heating pads and everything for too long, because they give you this like weird mottled pattern to your skin, and it's fucking crazy, dude. Look it up if you want to see it. But you end up looking like a cat. A cat with like fur patterns. It's not a good look though. It's not like a little prissy calico. It's more like you have a disease. The cat disease. Meow meow. I remember getting accused of aimbot. Dude, I got accused of cheating every single Cold War game. I was getting insane kills and everything. I'm really surprised I didn't end up getting banned because I did crazy good in there. Bing bong. Look at it. There's gotta be a dude over there too. Could you stop with your fire shotgun, please? Okay. Owie. I hurt. Got distracted by the moving blanket in the back. What was Koala saying? The moving blanket in the back? That was Mia. Mia tunneling into her blanket like a pig looking for truffles is more entertaining than me? Wow. It is pretty entertaining, I will admit. It's kind of hard to beat. I got accused of cheating all the time in Cold War. That was like the only game that I consistently got called a cheater in. I used to run like dual Diamati's in hardcore mode, and it was just insane. Home now, see you in a bit. Bye, Vidalian, see you in a bit. Of course, it's potato ass Mia. It is the potato booty. I think that's her head. I think that's like her head tunneled underneath the blanket there. Played Warzone one time, mouse and keyboard, and did a 180 on someone chasing me and lasered their face off so fast. Dude was a controller user and cursed at me for using mouse and keyboard. Yeah. You know, my experience with like Cold War and everything made me really reconsider the fact that people were cheating, because I was so good in that game and like no other games. At that time, I was good at that and like not anywhere near as good in like every other thing. But, you know, I look at the people at the top and I'm like, maybe they're just really good at this game. I take that into consideration. I don't feel like people do. You know, maybe the person just plays it all the fucking time and they're not cheating. Maybe they're just better than you. Have you considered that? Can't see nothing. I am usually one of the first to scream skill issue instead of cheater. Hydrate? Ah, Captain. I got that crunchy voice today. There's just a ton of cheaters across games. It's very common. There is a lot of cheaters. I don't assume that everyone doing good is a cheater, though. Are we doing okay? We are doing All right, we're a little bit more even than I thought we were. Thought we were kind of slapping them up. I got some little backups to do. I feel like with the AI intrusion into gaming and everything, that it's probably gonna also have effect on like the cheaters. I imagine that they'll be able to just have a lot easier time developing cheats and everything with AI, and probably develop them as fast as the developers of the game can like break them. I'm gonna see if someone's cheating, find a dark corridor, and if I get killed by that same person. Yeah, but I do feel like different graphics qualities do different things with the lighting. So if you have like super high quality, you might have a little bit more issues seeing someone than if you were using like low poly. I definitely do find that in like, oh shit, in like Liberation Peak when they're on the mountains, I bet I would have a lot easier time seeing them if it was a little bit lower res. I think the consequence of some of these games becoming as realistic and with the better lighting and everything, I feel like the textures are blending together a little bit more like they would in real life. You end up sitting on in a dark corridor with like dark clothing, you're not going to be glowing to anyone. In games, you're usually glowing to some amount so people could see you. But the more and more realistic and the more they take away from like the little things on people's arms on 2042. The fact that you could see like a bright red, a bit of whatever the fuck on someone. Like that's going away a little bit for Battlefield. Heard about the MSI monitor, that AI reads your minimap and shows you where enemies are on screen? That would be fucking insane. That is, I don't know why name brands like this are getting into cheating. Look, I don't think that stuff like a crosshair or something is cheating on a game. That's ridiculous, but some of the things that they do now, especially with shit like Cronus and stuff like that, like, why is that even slightly allowed? Oh, I'm alive. Overwatch and CSGO was so good. You got to watch replays of people who got reported and see if they were cheating. I used to watch someone on, I think it was, I don't remember his name, but it was on TikTok. I used to watch this guy that used to watch replays and like determine whether that guy was a cheater or not. I love that shit. It was very, very often a cheater. Oh no. Is there another one in there? Oh, there's another one in there. Oh no, he's in the other room actually. Right here. Oh, he's dead. RPGs has enough splash damage for that for sure. It was years ago and I don't know what happened to it. Hopefully it ended up getting back to the trash where it came from, because that's a freaking horrible idea. Ow. Oh, that hurts. That hurt a lot. Ooh. We're alive. Oh, yeah. Where are they? Are they dead? Oh, they're dead. I can breathe again. Battle Royale spectating is pretty fun. I do like watching the last few people. If I was like towards the end of a Battle Royale match, I'll definitely watch how the rest of it goes. But I know a lot of the spectating stuff like that, like the live spectating, it ends up in like a lot of discrepancies from what they actually did see. So I feel like it's not a good indicator of whether someone's cheating or not in a lot of games. In Overwatch, it was clearly a little bit better because of the replays. It actually like recorded the gameplay instead of just like trying to transmit it one-to-one with like different connection times and everything, but Dota 2 had that system and I loved it. You can review another player's replays and decide if they're cheating or not. I feel like that takes a lot of the guesswork out. That would end up in a lot less reports as well. Because honestly, I've been of the same opinion of them, of like, I don't know if this dude's cheating. He seemed a little bit sketchy, so I'm gonna let them sort that out. I feel like if I was able to sort it out, I would do that. And I would do that without, you know, reporting people, for someone to have to go look and review that. If there is anyone reviewing it, depending on the game, I guess. I don't know. I really miss spectating modes, and I wish they worked a little bit better over different internet connections and stuff, and just like lag in between servers. It was such a good thing in like Overwatch, and I really wish more games included like the replay system. I think COD used to have that for the longest time too. I don't know if they still do it, but it's a big thing. There's so many things like that that improve the overall gameplay that very, very often just end up disappearing in between games. So like one of the earlier CODs will have it, and then they'll never put it in again. Probably because it didn't make them any money. It just costed money to develop it, but you're playing it with Smurf accounts. People were buying high rank accounts, and I loved banning them. That is good. You ban people on Dota? These days, I don't think anyone reviews reports. They rely on AI, and AI will just ban the person. Yeah. Well, I don't know if it's that strict, like, if it's that bloodthirsty, but they might have AI go through a lot of them. My aim's not here. It's gone. It's gone for the day. It's clocked out. I'm going home. Oh shit. I'm alive. Is he dead? There's a friendly over there. After you watch the replay, it's up to you to decide whether he's cheating or not. Oh, that's dangerous. You couldn't just like actually ban someone, right? Or you just decide to like send them in after. Decide to say, officer, right here, this one. I would love to be able to do that. I'm a little good girl. I like doing the legwork like that for people. I'm like, I don't want to inconvenience other people with it. Let me check this out first, and I'll send this in tip-top shape. I'm a good little noodle. But that's fun. I wish that happened in more games. It would be so nice. I'm really hating the fact that every time we end up getting a new game in a series, we abandon all of the quality of life adjustments that we ended up getting throughout the life of the game. So we're starting basically at square one every fucking time we get a new one. It's really sucky. I wish they would just add on to games. Maybe get rid of the things that people didn't like from the last one, but build upon it. That should be how things are going. That's how things used to go. The quality of life adjustments are not fast enough these days. Oh. Oh, get me. Touch me, Grove. Oh, no, it's Guzman. I don't know if I want you to touch me, Guzman. 100% how it is right now, but I'm pretty sure it was one person's decision. Yes, at the end, if you think he's cheating, he'd get banned. That would probably end up going a little bit rampant, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if gamers can be trusted with that amount of power. But I do agree that should be able to just, like, send in a clip. I think that would help a lot more. It would end up in a lot less reports, too. Shit. I suffer. Oh, damn it. One shot to the head. Gimme. Thank you. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, that was a little bit better than the last games, but man, that's not saying much. The games have been absolutely doggy doo-doo lately. Okay, well, it's a little bit late to get into another game, but I might sit here chatting for a little bit, maybe, if you guys want. Y'all are a little bit quiet. GG's, Grove. Thank you guys so much for playing with me. I appreciate it. Hello there, Seppu. How you doing? G frickin' G's. Does anyone have anything interesting happening this week? I've got the partner anniversary, and that's it, I think. Oh, I got a massage. I forgot. I'm actually going to go through with it and get a massage Thursday, so I can stop being all tense and in pain. Wait a minute, before you started looking for a raid target? I'm getting so annoyed with that. I just want to raid new people. How you doing? Doing not too bad. How are you, Seppu? How's your day going so far? How was your weekend? Ooh, I am probably going to end up playing copious amounts of No Man's Sky every freaking night this week because I've got the itch. I've got the bug. All great. Good, good. What are you playing these days? Working a lot? I guess not playing, just working. That sucks. Hopefully everything is easy for you. Hello there, Tommy. I know it's late in the stream, indeed, but we're sitting here chatting for a little bit. Also need to change the playlist because I don't want to listen to my intro playlist again, please. We do shuffle. No, shuffle. Oh, it's... Aww. It's in the queue. That's why. Is it? Weird. Stop being weird. It's fine. This is fine. You build a plant base or planet base, or do you use the freighter? I'm just starting to get into the base shit. So I'm going through and doing all the quests for the little people that you can get for it and like the base computer stuff. And it's good. It's good. I've been going on a good little gameplay loop of going to like the base and then going to the settlement and then going to the base settlement over and over again. By the time that I'm done with like the base stuff, the settlement time lock is over. So perfect. You're right at the start, basically. Right at the start of like the base stuff. Maybe. I've gotten done with the armor, the overseer-ish. I think I just got done with the scientist, or maybe I have a couple more to do in there. And I just got the agriculture stuff. The second one, I think. How's it going? It's going good. What you doing these days, Tommy? I'm gonna set up my OG Xbox to play Halo 2 online. It got turned back on, kind of, but with a third-party service. Okay, so a third-party Halo 2 online thing? So you can't play, like, the servers, the regular servers on that anymore. I wouldn't imagine. I mean, it is a much, much older game. That's cool that they still, like, give that out, though. I know with, like, Call of Duty and stuff, you can play some of the older games on, like, some dedicated servers. They are often with, like, cheaters and stuff, but it is still pretty good. Is there a story? Yeah. There's a story. I feel like the rest of the game overshadows the story just a little bit, and the story's not crazy. It's okay, though. It just doesn't... I just don't feel like there's any compelling characters with it. Is there other OG Xbox games as well? Okay, so is it like a console thing, or what? What's going on there? Oh, goodness gracious. But yeah, there's a story. It's not crazy, but it is a lot of like jumping around. A lot of the story missions and just other missions in No Man's Sky end up in you going one system, other system, one system, other system. They updated No Man's Sky on the 8th. Any good? If that's the update that they ended up adding the Pokemon battles, I really enjoy the Pokemon battles. I had kind of gotten a couple of creatures before. You could get the creatures and they didn't have like stats or anything. Now they have stats and you can battle them with others. They have like in space stations, they have the little battle arena thing. It's like a little table, but it's not too bad. I'll have to check it out. It is pretty fun. I just found an S-class, like a full S-class. It was a little mini creature. I don't know what the fuck it is, but it's like this big. And it's an S-class everything. And I'm like, hell yeah. How dare you have that opinion? I have no idea what we're talking about. I just want to be mad. Fair enough, fair enough. No Man's Sky does elicit those sorts of opinions. But yeah, it's pretty good. I need to look a little bit more into Crimson Desert and like the updates for it, because I do intend to get that. I want it. I want it bad. I still don't know if it's worth the amount of money for it right now, for like the lack of the story, I do know there's a lot of shit to do in there, though. It kind of reminds me of No Man's Sky in that you could just do random shit all the time. The things that you would not expect from a game like this, you can go and do. Oh, horse armor. They're selling horse armor for the DLC. Or no, the deluxe pack. Skyrim. Rick Skyrim with their damn microtransaction horse armor. For the last 2 weeks, one channel on Twitter I'm following is sharing No Man's Sky clips like crazy. Oh yeah? Well, it just had an update and everything. I had just gotten back into it after. I don't feel like I had seen anything about No Man's Sky either that made me get back into it. Diego Reyes, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Did you see the new Alien Isolation trailer? No, I did not. There's a new Alien Isolation trailer? I would be interested in seeing that. Checking other games? Okay. I probably glazed over it. Alien Isolation official sequel teaser trailer. Okay. Let me get this and allow you guys to see it. All right. I love every time I open Firefox, it ends up giving me like 3 different tabs of shit. That's my favorite. It's my favorite. Okay. Do it. There we go. Yeah, it's a short one. We'll check out the little 25-second trailer. That's gonna be loud as fuck for you guys. Beep. But it was Oblivion with horse armor? Maybe it was Oblivion. It was Shadowmere or whatever. That's it? Are you fucking kidding me? That's it? Okay, I thought we would at least see something. We get to look through at a desolate bit in environment. That's a teaser for a teaser.
Right.
Short one. It's non-existent. What the fuck? How they gonna release something like that? Told you it was very short. I didn't think it was. I didn't think it was like 25 seconds, 20 seconds of logos. I thought it would be a little bit more of something. How you doing, Barksy? Beansy. That's a teaser for a teaser. Honestly, that was not worth watching. That was not worth the 25 seconds that I watched it. Okay, how's you lot doing? Doing good. Doing fine. Just great here. That reminds me of the day before teaser that turned out to be a scam. Oh, yeah. Well, that one was a little bit longer, though, right? It was just like it was just not the game. Like, it was just a cinematic thing. That was it. They had no intentions of actually going through with that. Or at least they had no reasonable intentions of doing it. Hell, Let Loose meme was nearly longer. Jesus. It just... At least you know it exists. I mean, yeah. I could have been sent a screenshot of that and probably got about the same amount of information from it. Roach trailer was better from The Witcher? What do you mean? Roach trailer. I want The Witcher 4. I don't know what they're actually going to call it, but I really, really want a new Witcher. I think that would scratch a major itch for me right now. And do you play as like Ciri? Team Yen. Oh, Yen. I got into The Witcher and I was fully Team Yen, fully Team Triss at first, and then I found out what the fuck happened in the books, and I'm like, this is crazy. This is like, this has got to be illegal. If this happened today, it would be illegal. Like, this motherfucker lost his memory, and Triss is like, my best friend's boyfriend. Oh, he has become available all of a sudden. Jesus Christ, it was so stupid. I never finished The Witcher 3. I don't think I had fully finished it, but I looked up all the endings and everything. I don't like finishing games. Sue me. I don't know. I never end up getting done with all the side quests, and I want to do all the side quests before the main quest. And then I don't finish the game. They kind of dropped the trailer for 4 and then disappeared. And that was like a concept trailer too, right? Like that wasn't, I don't think that was like a built part of the game. I think that was just like, they built the teaser. They built the trailer. I knew I could count on you, but for what? Witcher 3 was goated. I wish I could go back and play it for the first time again. Me too. And I played it so much later than everyone else, so I didn't get that like initial release funk that The Witcher 3 seemed to have. It still had the little bit weird of movement and everything, the floaty movement that I wasn't the biggest fan of on controller, at least. I don't know about keyboard and mouse. I mostly just played it on controller. It was easier that way. Which is a reveal trailer, mainly, no gameplay. It was a tech demo. That's what it was. I'd seen the tech demo for it. I don't know if they had a trailer aside from that. I don't really remember. But there was the tech demo that they showed, like, that market and everything. And they had gone through the market and they explained this, that, whatever. Crowds do this. NPCs do that. Stuff like that. And it looked beautiful. There's a demo and a full proper trailer. Oh, I see. Okay. There's a full proper trailer. I don't really remember it, but I probably watched it. I've like 99% sure I've watched it. I think I put like 20 hours into The Witcher 3. Give it another go. Put a lot more hours into it. It's worth it. It is a really, really good game, especially when you get further into it and things get a little bit more interesting, story-wise and gameplay-wise. You get a lot of, you know, combat things, and that's fun, right? I liked it a lot. But yeah, I wish I could play it again for the first time, but we'll be able to play the next one for the first time, hopefully within the next couple years or so. I would assume it's in the next couple years, right? I have my fingers and my toes crossed that we're not dealing with another 5 years down the road of no, it's coming out this year, no, it's coming out this year, no, it's coming out this year, like GTA. I'm pretty sure no one can get away with the amount of GTA, the amount that GTA's gotten away with. Rockstar. Pretty sure they said 2027. That makes me sad. But at least it's coming in the next couple years, and they're giving themselves time with it. Red Dead Redemption 2. I wish I could play Red Dead Redemption 2 again for sure. Amount of years spent waiting for The Witcher 4, GTA 6, and Elder Scrolls 6. It's been a long time. They were in the workshop for a good long time. I make even more sad. 2026 is almost halfway gone. I'm fine with it. I don't care. 2026 has been too much so far. So if it could just be over, that would be amazing. It has been a lot. The year does not seem to be getting much better. Time flies. It has not for me. It has been painfully slow every week of this year so far. But anyway, guys, that's probably gonna be it for me. Let's go look for a raid target, but stick around until the raid. Make me look good. Go follow. Do stuff like that. If you are new here, I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday from 12 to 5 Central Standard Time. Join the Discord for any live notifications, event notifications, or just to play, game, whatever with us. Send very, very disturbing gifts again, like after last stream. Oh, noob. I sat here talking for so long. You can't get here at the very end and be like, oh. They need to let Subnautica 2 out. It's already done. Yeah, I agree. That's another one that needs to come out that's been processing forever. Who is this? A lady. I lost my mom a few days ago. This year can go fly a kite. My dad got into the hospital at the beginning of this year, and he's having ongoing problems from it. Hello there, knees down. I hope that you're feeling much, much better these days. It'll get easier. All right. Oh, she's back. Oh, she's usually a Valorant streamer. Okay, okay. Hopefully not like a typical Valorant streamer. No shame, no hate. All right. Anyway, thank you guys so much for being here. We got social media, we got Instagram, Twitter. Get your raid emotes ready for this raid, and I think that's about it, right? Bye, Mitchell. Thank you so much for stopping by. Yeah, I think that's it. Oh, we got the event Friday. We got the partner anniversary event. My father's going to be on. So if you have any questions to ask him for the Q&A segment, him or me, then message one of my mods. We need some more questions, so go send them over. Don't figure that they've already been sent in. They have not, I can assure you. So send them in anyway. Anyway, I'll see you guys Wednesday. Let's go say hi to Haya. She seems... Oh no, fuck. I'm sorry. She has followers only. I usually don't do followers only. I hate that it happens right after I'm like, this is their name. Here's who we're rating. No, I'm just kidding. Good night, everyone. Bye, Aries. Thank you so much for being here. Let's see. Who else? Oh, no. He's speaking German. Let's see. Let's see. Stick around for a little bit longer. Just a tiny bit. A wee bit. I'll try to be fast. Great, HP's home. HP's not home. I mean, I can go hang out with his girlfriend. I think that would probably be fun. I think she would enjoy that a lot. Me walking into their house and being like, hello, I'm here. You know me? You barely know me. No, I'm playing Red Sec in the Battlefield 6 category. Stop it. Stop it. She'll kick your ass. Probably. She looks like she could. And then again, that's not a high bar to set. I feel like most able-bodied, normal, average people could beat my ass. You know, it is what it is. I was not given the big Hulk body or anything. Black or whatever color BJJ belt, I don't know. He's probably purple. He looks like a perp. Let's see. This dude looks country. Oh, fuck, he got share chat. God damn it. Stop doing all this shit. Stop doing things that are beneficial for you, please. Stop. It's getting harder and harder to actually find someone to raid, to be perfectly honest with you guys. Man, I just see a lot of like top KD, 9+ KD, 10+ KD, top NA, top EU, this many kills. I don't care. I don't care. Like, that's like way. Check out DMs. Is this one of your friends? Or is he just one that you found? Nope. Okay. Let me see him a little bit. He seems fine. Okay, sounds good. 150 kills with the M4A1. Yeah. Do you only raid out to Battlefield 6? Typically. I'll raid out to the category that I'm actually in. So you guys can watch more of the same. All right. But let's go say hi to SVGMK. You're wearing a Fit for a King shirt. That makes me very happy. Hello there, Crimson. Indeed. I actually modded for him. The singer is a friend of a friend. But yeah, get your raid emotes ready. Let's go say hi to SVG. I'll see you guys Wednesday. And don't forget about the anniversary stream. Bye, guys. Oh, bye-bye. I didn't have my hand on the right thing. Go say hi for me. Make me look good. Go follow.